Make it hold up, what you saying? Look up, you ain't hitting no more. Fix up with a bang. Got drip when they hit that door. You did it on me. Baby, it's me. Chevy go up, down. And you go bounce with me. Make it bounce. Make it bounce. Make it bounce. Make it bounce.
It's week 2 of the National Football League, where we'll see 2 of the NFL's oldest and most storied franchises. It's the Rams and the Cards. All that and more coming up next on EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL takes us to the Valley of the Sun and State Farm Stadium here in Glendale. With Charles. Two clubs here, each looking to rebound from a Week 1 loss as we're underway on EA Sports. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Cardinals offense heading out, and they do so behind Kyler Murray, their dynamic quarterback in his 6th season now from Oklahoma.
And no excitement unless you're on the defensive team of last week in his numbers, because the only excitement he really generated was the 1 interception he threw.
Yeah, no touchdown passes.
Yeah, and his team wasn't real thrilled about that. And they lost the game. So I know this week has been tough on him because he's been working hard. Fundamentals, footwork, finding the right targets. And bottom line, how do they get a win?
Here's 2nd and 10. Now Murray. Throw left side complete. That's Wilson. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Going right back to Wilson. And he stopped up short of the first as they tackle him down at about the 36. They punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. This is taken at the 15. It'll be a 48-yard punt. 5 there on the return. And the Rams will go on offense here with a 1st and 10. The L.A. offense going to go to work for the first time, and it is the veteran Matthew Stafford at the helm in his 16th NFL season and 4th with the Rams.
And he comes off a tough opening matchup. Threw way too many interceptions in that game. Definitely not the way you want to kick off a new season. So he said to himself, I got to throw that game out. I'm going to get a fresh start right here in Week 2.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy-Bunting. And they're going to be set up in the red zone at the 15. And this, Charles, definitely not what they were wanting to see. Remember, he threw 3 interceptions in the loss last week, and now he gives the ball away again here in the very first quarter.
And you have to think that this was drilled into him all week, too, by his teammates, by his coaching staff. They've told him all week long, we've got to protect the football. They probably crossed that fine line with giving him the right advice and saying it too much, and it turned out that it got into his head a little bit.
Murray a give. This is Cotter. And he is going to lose yardage here. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3. Murray now to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown Cardinals. Marvin Harrison Jr. with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Cardinals take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. So that's the rookie's first trip to the end zone, and I think it's safe to say one he'll always remember.
Oh, without a doubt. That one is going to be imprinted forever. And nowadays, we're seeing rookies make a greater impact at that position at receiver than ever before. I think mainly because of the sheer volume of footballs that they catch in college.
The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag.
Personal foul. Roughing a kicker. Defense.
Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
7-0 is our score. Ready for the dynamic kickoff as this one's away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. So the Rams coming back onto the field, their second drive of the game. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 9. They run it again with Williams. And once again, not much running room, if any at all. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down. 3rd down and 10. Now Stafford. Over the middle, complete. That's Williams. And he stopped up short of the first as they tackle him down at about the 36. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be 4th down. So on 4th down, on is Ethan Evans to punt for the Rams. Greg Dortch deep for Arizona. And last week in the loss, 5 punts as he gets this one away. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Cards will take over 1st and 10. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. They begin on the ground here with Conner. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22. And it appears we've got a member of the Rams shaken up on that last play. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. From the 22 now, here's a 2nd and 7. Out of the shotgun, they'll run with Conner. Stiff-armed him. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. It's a gain of 11 and a Cardinal 1st down. Now, look, that wasn't a huge gain, but those are the types of carries I think they were missing in their loss last week. They couldn't get him going on the ground.
Did you get the same feeling I did during our meetings, that they kind of regretted that he didn't touch the ball?
Absolutely.
You know, hey, he should have touched it more last week. They weren't going to make that same mistake, and they've taken care of that early.
2nd and 5. This is Conner running right and tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. You talk about this Rams defense. They are number 2 in the NFL against the run right now, Charles.
We know it's only week 1, but the results look pretty good so far. The key is, can they do it week in and week out? Because right now, they're not awarding any championships or trophies after 1 week of performance. Got some nice young faces playing for them. Let's see if they can get this going.
No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Now the Rams offense, they work their way back on the field. Now, early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game. But I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally, because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated, because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice. But at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Throwing is Stafford. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI.
Defense.
So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Play action. Stafford rolling to his right. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Now it's Stafford. That'll be caught by Kupp. And Kupp going to pick up a Rams first down as he'll get this down to the 41. Off of play action. Here's Stafford. Man open is Robinson. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. The Rams with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. Now this offense hoping to avoid the 0-2 start. They trail, but they've got a 1st and 10 here. Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good 1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down. You're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. They'll wind up getting just a yard, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Stafford. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. And his kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So, Charles, they are on the board after that kick. So 3 drives, 3 points. Obviously not the start that you were hoping for, but they're able to erase that 0 off the scoreboard.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is a point of drive is not what offenses are striving for by any stretch. They're happy they've got 3 now. They hope that that unlocks their offense for bigger points down the road.
Here's Murray. Finding his target, it's Trey McBride. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd down and 6 now. They'll fake it to counter. Now Murray. There's a short one caught by Ryman. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 13 yards on his first catch. It's a 1st down as well. Play fake. Murray steps away. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. He'll wind up losing 3 there on the sack. Good pressure, and it's 2nd down.
I spent a lot of extra time preparing for this game watching this offensive line because they gave up 5 sacks last week in their loss. They just gave up another one now. They don't seem to be working together as a cohesive unit. Right? 4 guys might have it right, but the 5th guy is giving something up. They've got to find a way to all get on the same page.
Good cover defensively as they get to him just beyond the 45 after the broken tackle. The Cardinals on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. To throw, it's Murray. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Neville Gallimore powering his way in and burying him. Well, he was really focused downfield, but there was really no viable options. The coverage was too good.
And the defense really quickened the tempo of that play with their pass rush because there was nowhere for him to go with the football. The only place he ended up, down on the ground.
Fair catch signaled for and taken at about the 15-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Stafford and the Rams come up 1st and 10.
At their own 16. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Pass complete there to Nacua.
They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
The ball resting on the 20. Here's 2nd and 6.
Now it's Stafford off the bootleg. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Now Stafford.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Garrett Williams.
And they will score. It's a pick 6 for the Cardinals touchdown.
An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did and came through with a big-time pick 6.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
Oh, good return up past the 30. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. And the LA offense ready for this next possession. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to throw, Stafford. Short throw, it's Higbee. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it's 2nd down. Stafford now to throw.
Able to hook up with Robinson on the comebacker.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A shotgun snap for Stafford. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Again, it's Stafford. He'll get this one to Kupp, complete. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. From the gun, here's Stafford. And it's complete. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Rams.
Puka Nacua.
His first touchdown here of the new campaign.
And the Rams get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes it a 14-10 ball game. The lead cut to just 4 as they kick it away and turn things over to their D.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Well, the Cardinal offense going to take over late in this first half.
And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
And Murray with a smart move there at the end of the play. Picks up the first down and then slides to the ground.
Looking to throw.
And Murray in trouble here, and down he goes.
Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Murray. That's complete to McBride. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle is going to be made at the Rams' 42. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Here's Murray. That to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Now Murray. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining. Blake Gillikin on to punt now on 4th down. Averaging 50 yards a boot so far as this one's away. And this will be out of bounds, and they spot it at the 15-yard line. Not too bad. He'll take the knee, and the final couple seconds will tick by in the half. So here in a 4-point game. As we send you on out to our studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman at REA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, thanks.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 15.
Another nice job.
See what's going on here in the late window.
This game, they used their scouting really well, but they've executed even better throughout this game. Their job now, don't relax, and all of a sudden, give them a chance to break off a big one.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. It appears they're going to come up empty on this first drive of the second half, still down by that slim margin.
Yeah, and that's okay. You know, when you sit and analyze it, they're not happy about what happened, having to go to the bench. But this gives them a chance to let their defense do some work while they on the sidelines go over what they're doing offensively and formulate a proper plan.
So here are the Cardinals to take over. They lost last week. Actually, not only did they lose, they were shut out, but they've got the lead here right now. And a lane slow and materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45. They work now on 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Murray going to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Buying time to his left. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. On 1st and 10 is Conner. He's got it to the 43 here. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for it with Conner. Yeah, this is only going to be a gain of 2. He needed 3. It's 4th and 1.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Here's Chad Ryland now on for the field goal. From the right hash, this from 53. And that is no good. He hit it well from distance, but he couldn't work it back in. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. Stafford. Over the middle, that's hauled in by Kupp. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Cooper Kupp, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Rams have taken the lead here this 3rd quarter. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now 17-14. The Rams kickoff team on the field. And here we go with the ball in the air. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time?
Closer.
Yeah, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
Screen pass to Connor. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On 3rd down, it's Connor. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 15 yards that time, and the Cardinals move the chains. Murray going to fire this out to Harrison. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. Still going. Touchdown, Cardinals. Marvin Harrison Jr. with 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game. And the Cardinals have answered back with a 3rd quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead. Pretty good response. They had given up the touchdown and the lead, but they struck back.
And I love the way that they just saw it happen, took a quick exhale on the sidelines. So let's go get it back and fast. Let's go ahead and throw the ball downfield and get our own 6 points.
A huge chunk play to regain that lead. Back out is the kicker, Ryland, and he'll send this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Rams offense and Matthew Stafford set to take over once again. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
He's up now to 80 yards receiving in the ball game, and he's got a 1st down. Here's Stafford. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. They'll fake the give. Now Stafford. And that one to the right side and incomplete. They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's a perfect word for it, precise, because if you're at 70% or better 2 weeks in a row, you have a job as long as you want one in this league, won't you? I mean, let's face it, it's not just West Coast offense either. He's putting the ball downfield as well.
Stafford to Kupp there for a Rams 1st down. Now a give up the middle to Williams. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
So both teams trade touchdowns, and the third is worth 3 quarters of play. From the 38 now, here's a 2nd and 5. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. It's the Rams trailing, but they do have the football as we start the... On 3rd down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Out of the gun, Stafford. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down. And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And this will be up to the ruling of the side judge here. He says it crossed out of bounds at the 16-yard line. Murray now. Pass complete there to Harrison. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 25-yard line.
They run behind center with Conner. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 55 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times. Right back to Conner here on 1st. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. They'll stay on the ground with Conner again. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
From the gun, a give to Conner. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. That goes for 14 yards, 1st down Cardinals.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7 reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
And he'll be taken down at the 34. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
To throw is Murray. Able to get this one to McBride. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams 19. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And the Rams defense gets to him again behind the line of scrimmage. They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. Murray now running left off the option. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their 2nd, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Conner up the middle. And he's going to be stopped well short of what he needed as the tackle is made at the 18-yard line. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This will get the lead up to 7. And his kick is right there. It's good, and that'll make this a 7-point game. So that gets him a little bit of breathing room, but not much. And you have to think back to the field goal that he missed earlier. This would be a 2-score game right now if he had converted then.
And if you and I are thinking about it, you know he is as well, because in the back of his mind, he's thinking, I hope I get one more shot in an important spot. He just made that one. He wants one more later to truly make up for the earlier miss.
This is 1st and 10. Stafford now to throw. And that's caught by Williams. And down right around. Four yards on the pickup. Here comes 2nd down. Now Stafford. Pass complete there to Nakua. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now it's Stafford. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. The clock stopped, 50 seconds to play, 2nd and 10. Stafford. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute. Extra point attempt here still to come. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. So that drive, 4 plays. And the touchdown and PAT mean we are tied here in the final minute of play. This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. And now it looks like he's in some discomfort after being tackled at the end of that return. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Back to throw, Murray. That's caught by Wilson, and he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Now Murray. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. On the handoff, Connor. Oh, but he can't get out of bounds. He'll have the 1st down, but he's brought down in play. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd, as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. He's got Connor, and that's not going to help a whole lot. Maybe 4 yards on 1st down. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And incomplete on the deep ball. A couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You have to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
Here comes the Cardinals punter now, as he's on for the 5th time here today. Calls for the fair catch, makes the fair catch just inside the 15-yard line. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And control of the football switching hands here with very little time remaining in this contest. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Tie game, and barring something incredible here, we're likely headed to overtime.
What I would do is either hand it off inside or more likely I take a knee and let the clock run out. Because if I'm back there trying to throw and a sack happens, the ball comes free, I can lose the game here.
And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick six or fumbles the ball and it gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
So it's the Cardinals set to receive it. They'll look for a winning drive as we get this overtime period started. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Throwing now is Murray. Caught by Wilson. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
That's good for a Cardinal.
Here's Murray. Going right back to Wilson. Well, hang on now. We're going to pause here. We've got an injured player. We'll play only the one overtime here. If time runs out, it'll be a tie as they come up on second down. They're going option play on third down. And the Rams defense gets to him again behind the line of scrimmage.
It's 3rd and 9.
To throw, it's Murray. A good throw here, finding Pascal. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Here comes the Cardinals punter now. On for a very important punt here in overtime. And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback. Stafford and the Rams come up 1st and 10 at the 20. Now a first throw here in overtime. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Next score wins, but remember, this will be a tie if the period ends with no scoring as they work on second down. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And his rough afternoon continues. He's going nowhere again.
All runners count on their eyes to find the gaps and creases, to find open space. There's absolutely none on that one. Totally swallowed up on that play.
Back to throw, Stafford. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards. 2 minutes left in this overtime session and still all tied. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Here's Stafford. That's complete to his tight end, Higbee. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A pair of first downs gives them a 1st and 10 up at the 44. Stafford. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Throwing again is Stafford. It's complete to Williams. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 44-yard line. Now Stafford. It's complete to Robinson. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll be left with just one remaining here at OT. Out of the gun, Stafford. He'll get this one to Kupp, complete. Well, right now, every little bit of yardage helps. They're obviously well within his range. It's just about keeping the football and getting in the right spot.
Know your kicker. As you mentioned, get it to the right spot, the place that he wants to kick it from. And if you do decide to throw the football, it either goes to your team or no one. It's the only kind of throw you make.
And Higbee going to have a Rams first down as a tackle made at the 18. A shotgun snap for Stafford. His throw incomplete. I don't want to overhype it, but this is a big early season game, especially an overtime win. That can give you a big boost going forward in the season.
It certainly can, and I don't think you're overhyping it because cliches go out the window when you start to play overtime. And you're right, the winner of this game now, that's an extra boost moving forward. And it actually is an extra hurt for the team that loses because normally you shake it off. But in this situation, it lingers a little bit longer.
From the gun on third down, Stafford. That's to the sideline and incomplete. So this is certainly a tough test here in the early career of the rookie kicker. And the timeout coming in here with just 7 seconds remaining in the extra session. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. This to win it in overtime. And he got it. The kick is good in overtime. He's able to split the uprights. And the Rams have won the game.
I need it. Cat. Okay, it's me and my kinfolk. Cat, that is my MO. 925, my area code. Don't give a what you been. Shared AG, put her friend. They want a lot, not a little. I get something. Give me something. What you gonna do for that end zone? I'm in the end zone, rocking that Kenzo. My Kindle. I'm beneath though, going triple plat. I need a pack and a half. I broke up my mans, a stack and a half. I told my mama I'm bringing that bag. I got it. I'm backing, I'm on. I till I can't. Sorry, mama, yeah, I know that. It was me and bro, buck on the plate. Best believe we had 50 cent cake. I let the Audemars hang from my belt. So she know we ain't got no time to waste. And I let Audemars crunch the numbers. I gotta make sure that my money straight. She wanna make sure that my money real. Kissing another. Back in the day, I ain't had no whip. I just pulled up in the tank. I'ma pull up just to look, stun. Can't, all in your brain. I'm going Batman, I'm going bang. Come with the bang. What you gonna do? 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 Open up. What you gonna do?
I'm on a Sony lot, eating a lot of chips, stacking a lot of guaps. If I get it the pop, my mom get a coupe, my mom get a lot of rocks. I ain't got to mouth, let that in the past. My foot on the gas, the flow elevator, we facing my brand. How you want deposit the memo of cash? Red light, yellow light, green light, gold. The event, so I take the bank home. I won't keep quiet, I'm in it. Yeah, my best friend called got me alone. None of my bitches be at home, and I I'm a businessman, so I give her a loan now. 3 pumps in the chain from the Homer. Her Bucky a goner. Get Bucky a goner. What you gonna do? 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 Open up. Stunt.
I came in nothing but them raps, the clothes on my back, them L-dogs, nothing but them blacks. The A, with a black man is debonair. I'm talking about a black man's heaven here. Shorty, we going where the destination is manifested. We learn how to collect reparations and invest it. I went from dressing the coldest to catching the COVID, to blessed with success to promote it to just do it.
Yeah, buddy, you ready or not? Don't
from now on, I'm calling the shots. I don't really care about your hating, little daddy, LeBron, your mammy's a pity. Anytime I get beside myself, I remind myself from. Think I gotta go through. I don't like therapists, I don't like most. You love me, my go-to. Love a thing blind on top like Goku. Just left Noble, back in my dojo. Channel like Aura, got the whole Roku. Big dog from the Tellero told you. Wait, don't even know you. Step right, I'm a long trip. Look at my VIP. Snack of my. One brick, one miss. Rich took his check out. We talking start like ball high. Pretty face guy like, bruh, how do I exist? In the gym every day, I'm gonna miss. So my daddy like, boy, don't blow my shit. I got it. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Bro, I'm godlike, I'm judgy. I can't touch this girl, she musty. Bro, you flexing on IG. People like you disgust me. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. These women love me, bro, they tryna me. That's the wrong way, me. Back your buddy, if you get lucky, it'll get yucky. Little buddy touch me, I can turn auntie into a. I'm in the S5 facing cuffy, cause I can't name that guy but me, dummy. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated.
It's week 2 of the 2024 season, and the question is,
here's the veteran Will Lutz to get us going. And off we go from Denver. It's a return. Here comes Calvin Austin. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Steelers led out by their quarterback, Russell Wilson. Still strange to not see him in a Seattle uniform where he was for a decade, a couple of years with the Broncos. And now Greg, the 9-time Pro Bowler, year 1 in Pittsburgh.
When we sat down with him earlier in the week, Mike, as you would imagine, he wasn't exactly thrilled when we brought up the fact that he had 4 interceptions in last week's game. You could tell it was still on the top of his mind. He was still working to put it behind him. I think my biggest takeaway was just how excited he was to get back on the field and have a fresh start. And I think we want to see him get off to a fast start here early, get some easy completions, put last week behind him. If he can move forward and he can play to the level he's capable of, I think they're going to have a lot more success here in this one today.
On 3rd down, here's Wilson. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down. Here's the replacement for Cameron Johnston. Corliss Waitman on to punt. The Broncos have Marvin Mims out for the return. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. The Broncos led by the rookie, quarterback Bo Nix out of Oregon. The rookie, the last of the quarterbacks taken in the 1st round, number 12 overall. Been around, he's 24 years old, but the rookie runs it for the Broncos.
And while I don't think that stat line last week had him up for any sort of awards, if I had to guess, he'd much rather have a modest game and a win as opposed to throwing for a bunch of touchdowns in a loss. Biggest thing that he did, Mike, he took care of the ball. So as long as he continues to do that, they're going to have a chance to keep on winning.
That one good for a dozen and a very quick first down. It's another run here for Williams. And they're going to get him down this time. Not as easy as the last carry. This time they drop him behind the line of scrimmage. Second down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 37-yard line.
Play action now. It's Nix. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. A tough spot here. 3rd and long. From the shotgun, here's Nix. He finds Mims. It's complete. 19 yards on the pickup for number 19. And it's a first down. On the carry, it's Williams. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. They'll throw. It's Nix. Here's a screen set up to Williams. Good hustle by the defense. They beat the offensive lineman to the blocks there. No gain on that screen pass. On 4th down, the Broncos send out Riley Dixon to punt, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes inside the 15-yard line. Steelers offense ready to possess the football for the 2nd time. This will begin at their own 13-yard line. So work to do starting with this 1st and 10. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, Wilson. In trouble, and down he goes.
This has been a tough sequence right out of the jump. You work all week on your opening script, and they're usually the plays that you feel the best about to try to establish some sort of early rhythm, but through 2 plays, run and pass, all they've done is go backwards.
3rd and long. It's Wilson. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. A give, and here comes Harris. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. They face 2nd down and 7. Out of the gun, here's Russ. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. From the gun, it's Wilson. He'll get this into the hands of Austin. 18 yards on the pickup there. Good for a Steeler 1st down. Here's Wilson. He finds Austin with the grab. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. They go play action with Wilson. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. Give up the middle to Harris. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. that is incomplete. Now on fourth down, the veteran Chris Boswell on for the Steelers. This one from 52 yards away. Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers are out to an early 3-0 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Broncos offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Here's Nix to throw. He connects with Mims. And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that 1st down. He'll try to run for it with Williams. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Steelers with the early lead. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment. Here's 1st and 10. They'll go with Williams. Down the sideline, past the 40. He's done it again, back-to-back good runs. 19 this time, and another 1st down.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. 2nd down. Nix. Got it into the hands of Mims. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down. Here's a handoff to Williams. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. He's going to keep it himself. And he's going to slide to a stop and avoid the contact. But since he started there, he's still shy of the 1st down. They've moved the ball well here, but now face 3rd and 2. And the Broncos are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? In this 3rd and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the 1st down, and they're able to convert.
A run on 1st and goal. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. Now here's 2nd and goal. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. They'll try to run this one in. This defense back up, but stepping up. No gain on the play. It stays at the 3. 3rd and goal. Nix from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, he feels the pressure, and he'll go down back at the 6.
These are the plays that drive a coach crazy. 3rd and goal. You put the ball into the hands of your quarterback, and you trust them to make good decisions. But in this case, once there was nowhere to go with the ball, once all the throwing lanes were taken away, this ball needs to come out. You cannot take a sack and make 4th and goal that much more difficult. Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. They'll set out in search of a first touchdown in this game. Just a pair of field goals to show. It's 3-3 as they start 1st and 10. That's brought in right side by Pickens. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Now Russ. Into the hands of Pickens once again. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. 3-3 our score. 2 minutes to go in this first half. Greg and I return to Denver after this. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. They'll set up the screen to Patterson. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Wilson will throw again. And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. It is 3rd and 10. Throwing is Wilson. He'll try and get there on the ground. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. And this time the rush gets home, and down he goes. Now it's Wilson. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Wilson to throw. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete. Mike Williams, the one he was looking for. And it's going to bring up 4th down. Here's Corliss Waitman now. He's on for the 2nd time. He'll try to get something inside the 10. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. Javonte Williams heading out with the Broncos for their next drive. The next drive about to start. We'll remind you what's coming up here in Week 2. A couple of good ones to look forward to. 2 good young quarterbacks going at it later tonight in Houston. The Bears and Texans at NRG Stadium. And then tomorrow, Monday Night Football, as the New Look Falcons head to Philadelphia to take on the Eagles. Kickoff there, 8:15 Eastern Time. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Throwing, Nix. On the move, past the 40. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Nix, now to throw it here on 1st down. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway. Now, a 2nd down throw for Nix. Oh, this pass rush dialed in right now. They get him again. So, just a pair of field goals in that first half. It is 3-3 at the break as we send you to our studios in Orlando. Here's Jonathan Coachman. He's got the EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. More from you and Greg in a moment.
And let's get right back to it. We are ready for the 3rd quarter. Jaleel McLaughlin now on the return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Broncos offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. Low-scoring game, all time, third quarter, and a touchdown here could go a long way. See if they can get it on this drive. 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Williams. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it is 3rd down.
What you love about these running backs, Mike, is that their confidence is that they can make every play a big play. But in this case, sometimes you have to know, all right, it's over. Cut my losses, try to get back to the original line of scrimmage and survive to the next down, but tries to make this play extended and takes a big loss.
The last 2 runs go nowhere and sets up 3rd and very long. Trying to push the ball down the field. It's an interception. Picked off by Minkah Fitzpatrick. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. Now he'll run it. And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and
that is caught side of the end zone. Mike Williams. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. His 1st touchdown of the new campaign. The teamwork was just ideal there. Greg, we don't see practice all week, but we see it pay off in the game.
And when you have a wide receiver, Mike, that can operate near the sideline, it just increases the amount of space that quarterback has to work with. He knows that he can put that ball maybe a little bit further away from the defender, knowing he's got the guy on the other end to not only secure the catch, but to keep his feet in bounds for a touchdown.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. McLaughlin now on the return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Back onto the field comes the Denver offense. And look, they've been out of sorts throughout, Greg. They haven't had any answer for this pass rush all game.
Yeah, and it's really showing up in the sacks and also just in their ability to prevent any yards, any completions. This has just been a dominant pass defense performance here, and Everything starts with the rush. The quarterback's uncomfortable. The clock gets sped up. He's got guys in his face. It's a lot easier to play defensive back and in some of these coverage units when you know that ball's got to come out fast. And right now, they're teeing off and taking advantage of it.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 30-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. Taking off, he'll try to get there. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a 1st down.
And the Broncos first down.
On the option, here's Williams. And the D closes quickly. He's stopped after a gain of a yard. Patrick Queen, the linebacker. They're on the tackle. They'll go again with Williams. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35.
There's a combination of footwork and vision, his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big gain.
He'll find his target, Lil Jordan Humphrey. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
That's another Denver Broncos.
On 1st down, here's Nix to throw. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
He was covered by Dante Jackson.
On 2nd down, it's Nix. This one to the tight end, Trotman.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. And he can't get away. Down he goes, back to the 16. On now, it's Will Lutz to try the field goal. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Broncos cut the lead to 4. It's 10-6.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Now the return man is a bit slow getting up after that kick. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Wilson. This is intercepted.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. It'll be a run out of the gun with Williams. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. Back to throw is Nix. Throw on the run is complete. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
So many of these young rookie quarterbacks, they come into difficult situations. We see it year in and year out. They don't have a lot of veteran pieces around them. Maybe their weapons aren't great, but I don't think that's the case for Bo Nix.
That's caught right side. It's Franklin. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Now Nick's going to look to throw, and they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the 9-yard line.
Throwing is Nix. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
And this ball incomplete on third down.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
A 26-yard attempt.
3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Broncos cut the deficit down to 1.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. This drive begins with a run by Harris. And he's going to be brought down here on what will turn out to be the final play of the third quarter. Second and 7. They're trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. It's third down. Out of the gun, here's Russ. He's got Freiermuth open on the left side. First time they've looked his way all game long, but he comes through with the grab and a first down.
So this is a part of the game that everybody works on, Mike. They call it 4-minute offense, and you don't necessarily have to have 4 minutes on the clock. But the whole idea is we possess the ball late in the fourth quarter with the lead. The goal is we want to end the game with the ball. So that third down conversion is going to go a long way. Protect the ball, continue to pick up first downs. If they do that, I don't even think their opponent sees the ball again.
So after the loss on first, here's second and 14. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. From the gun, it's Wilson. He's got his man. It's Jefferson. First time they've looked his way all game long, but he comes through with the grab and a first down. He'll try the right side now with Harris. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely saw.
Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. Now it's Wilson. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. A first down throw for Nix. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams.
All right, so there's really three areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number one, the traditional handoffs. Number two, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game. Shotgun draw, trying to catch him off guard here, Mike, but the defense was having none of it. Thought it took a little too long to develop. Gave that defense enough time to get back there, stop him for no gain.
Off-balance throw, it's complete.
Critical third down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the fourth quarter. They got to go down and score, and they got to score fast.
Nix now on 1st and 10. Got it into the hands of Mims. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
That one caught by Humphrey. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really...
That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see, can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? They'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete. Now a timeout called by the defense. And this one is off the mark. It is no good. And this lead will stay right where it is.
They're just trying to extend the lead here, and this is definitely one they're going to want to have back.
This is 1st and 10. To throw is Nix. He connects with Mims. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Second down, Nix. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock. Going to need a big play now, 3rd down and long. Nix from the gun on 3rd down. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game. And what a stop by this defense. They know the opposing offense has to go for it right now. There's not enough time for them to get the ball back and get another crack at it. They're trying to get in field goal range, and what a 4th down stop to all but end this game.
Not much there, maybe a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. They'll give it to Harris again. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4, and it leads to third down. Wilson. That's caught right side. It's Freiermuth. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or 2 short.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on third down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on fourth down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this fourth down. And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Broncos offense ready to get back at it. Trail by 4, a touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. He's got a man downfield, it's Mims. And he's going to go all the way. Oh, about some late magic. They've taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
Well, Mike, we're kind of looking at each other up here saying, do they have one more big play left in them? And they got it. When it's all said and done, it should more than likely turn out that that play is the game winner.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. Taking off, and he's able to take this for good yardage before sliding and hitting the deck to end the play. Play action. It's Wilson. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. This crowd, they're trying to force a false start. What noise before 3rd and inches. Here we go. One final play. That is incomplete with 1 second left on the clock. Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. He's got his tight end. That's Freiermuth. So this will wind up a win for the Broncos. They get the job done here at home, and they follow the opening weekend victory with another here to move to 2-0 on the...
That's how I be happy. This for all my not a baby. For my ladies on stage, they clapping. Transaction, cause your mama need a mansion. Get cracked, put them in the... Can't forget the yellow brother in. Shed so many tears, lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need that. Believe that. Label trying to give me feedback, tell me bring the streets back. Fans said they want 2015 Vince. Drop big fish, cuz been weak since. Damn, tell me how you really feel. Yeah. All I wanted was a couple mil, make the city proud, put it down for them, come and tear it down. What are you about? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty apartments, stay shiny. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like the New Orleans, real shiny. Like the Magnolia, yeah. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at? Money growing on trees, hanging on palm, spilling. Code 304, she don't want a 16. Renegade on the make it. Buy a trees, no love, I'm asleep with my Porsche 911, slide through the section. Gotta show my homies I'm on now. Both souls on the ground, never sold out. What you know about this? No glitz and glamour. Under my polo pajamas, face getting ran, gotta watch for the cameras. Before you get freaky, can't with no random. These the sneaky and here, but I love it. Yeah, I love it. In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty apartment, stay shiny. I forever be the hardest, big time. Like the Warnings, real shiny. Like the women know, yeah. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at?
Oh, we need nobody else but God. That's all we need, you understand what I'm saying? Everybody else is sour, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, family, turn your back on you, everything, you know what I'm talking about? But you know one day, you got a soldier like me, I'm gonna stay solid, baby, to the bone, so you know me. You understand what I'm saying? Off the top.
I don't need your flowers, I'm living. First time I seen $1 million, I squinted. Bro, give me a pack to help me hustle. Came a long way from the project buildings. That's where Granny went when she left Louisiana, trying to dodge Jim Crow, but you can't escape the master stained glass.
It's week 2 of the NFL, and we've got some history in this battle of AFL alumni.
All right, we're just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Following the kickoff, we have an injured player on the field. Not something you want to see in the opening minute of the game. They bring Chase in motion. Here's Burrow going to begin this one with a pass. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down. They'll run here with Brown. The Bengals out and ready to punt. Mecole Hardman, the return man for the Chiefs. A fair catch called for and made just beyond their own 15. The Chiefs come out with the face of the NFL, Patrick Mahomes, 2-time regular season MVP, 3-time Super Bowl MVP, just in his 8th year. Best in the business at the helm for KC, Greg.
They find themselves coming off a win last week that came right down to the end, and the best teams in the NFL, Mike, they can win close games, and they can win different style games. You're not going to blow people out consistently in the NFL. The league is just too good and has too much parity. But the teams that are the best in one-score games, they're often the ones finding themselves in the best position come playoff time.
Here's the third-year man, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. On the ground, this is Hunt. It's a pickup of 12. First down, KC.
Over the last couple years, Mike, we've seen the trend in the NFL is that third down has really become a passing down, but not here. Not for this team. They keep the ball on the ground. They're able to pick up a big gain. Fresh set of downs.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. That's to the rookie first-round pick, Xavier Worthy. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
These are the chunk plays they thought they could get here against this pass defense. They thought the passing game favored their offense in this matchup, and I think we can expect this to be the case the rest of the game.
First down throw, Mahomes. He finds DeAndre Hopkins for the catch. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Bengals' 29-yard line.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. That's going to be caught by Gray.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
And that is incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins was the intended target for that one. And it's going to be 4th down. Harrison Butker on now for the field goal. This will be a 46-yard attempt. Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs will take a 3-0 lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
Charlie Jones now to return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Bengals offense ready to get going with their 2nd possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. To throw is Burrow. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's 2nd and 2. Working out of the gun, Burrow. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
So after picking up some positive yardage on 1st down, they end up going backwards on 2nd. That sack now brings up 3rd and long, and what most of the time is a very pass-happy situation, makes them very one-dimensional.
3rd and 9. Play action now. It's the pressure gets there again, and again he goes down.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sit and duck for this pass rush.
And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Chiefs offense about ready to get going on their 2nd possession. They were able to turn that opening drive into points. 3-0 our score as they start again with a 1st down. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's over the middle and caught by Kelsey. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. On comes the Chiefs punter. Charlie Jones, the return man for the Bengals. The Bengals offense headed back to take over once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Burrow to the middle of the field, caught by Higgins. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. And that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
First down, Bengals.
They go play action for Burrow. Open man, downfield. Chase has it. And he is taken down. A big gain on that one. Great way for them to end this. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Now, Burrow. He'll spot Higgins, who makes the grab. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Second down and 3. Burrow to throw. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
That's into the hands of Yosivas. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Drew Tranquill. And the Chiefs force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27-yard line. First and 10 for Mahomes. A short throw taken in by Kelsey. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6.
At the 31-yard line.
Mahomes going to fire quickly to Worthy. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
They'll try and run it here with Pacheco. And he's going to have enough there for the first down. Take it up to the 43-yard line.
Simple play to call, but complex to execute. A toss play is beautiful, Mike, when a team hits it like they just did. We can see why they're a fan in the toss. Healthy gain, and they pick up the first down.
On first down, it's Mahomes. A short one caught by Kelsey. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Nice job there by Kelsey moving the chains. And to think he's in his 12th season, Mike, and he's able to continue to produce at such a high level, you can make an argument he's one of the most popular guys in the entire league, and he's still one of the best players regardless of position.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They put Kelsey in motion. A first down throw for Mahomes. That's over the middle and intercepted. It's the linebacker, Jermaine Pratt. And the Bengals are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. On first down, Burrow. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it. Burrow finds Chase for a big one. 36 yards. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Burrow. This is caught at the 2. And the Bengals are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Tight end on the move left. 2 minutes remain in a 3-0 first half. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. Here's a run. Powering forward. He's in. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Cincinnati. It's his 3rd touchdown on the year. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. But dangerous Mecole Hardman on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to get back at it. They'll begin with 1st and 10. They put Kelsey in motion. Quick throw, taken in. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards.
Motion man is Rice. Mahomes on 1st down. Got a man over the middle, it's Worthy. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Gray is the motion man here. Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9. Mahomes now to throw again. Got a man. That's Rashee Rice. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. 1st and 10. To the air once more. It's Mahomes. That one taken in. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, KC. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His 1st NFL touchdown.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Ja'Marr Chase headed back out there along with the rest of his Bengal teammates. And seemingly every time they've looked his way in the first half, it's resulted in a big play that is borne out by those eye-popping numbers. That's to his big tight end, Gesicki. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. Burrow now to throw on 1st down. The ball's out. It looked like one of the Bengals was in there and able to cover it up. Cincinnati holds on to the ball. Burrow here on 2nd down. The middle of the field, that's taken in by Chase. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play. Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. Catch left side is made by Higgins. And he's going to down as time runs out on this first.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. More from you and Greg in a moment. But first, time for a look around the NFL to see what's going on here. What's already been an eventful afternoon of football.
He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. A first down throw for Burrow. That's to the end zone, but they can't. It was Jalen. The arm in there to break that one up. Second down, Burrow. That one finds Chase. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a third down and 4. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And he's in. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Bengals. McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Bengals are on top. It's 14-10. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Hardman now to return it. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Here's Xavier Worthy and his Kansas City teammates getting set for their next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he'll get forward for a couple. It is Logan Wilson up to make the play. On third down, they go with Pacheco. And that's going to be a Chiefs first down. He has this one past the 35 to about the 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On play action, it's Mahomes. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
And that will get him back on schedule. Good pickup of 7, sets up 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He's got his tight end. It's Kelsey. Catch number 7 so far in this one. And a first down.
That's good for a Kansas
They put Kelsey in motion. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Play action here. Mahomes. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
They put Kelsey in motion. On third down, Mahomes. That's complete. He got it to Hopkins. He's going to have the first down, so they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Mahomes going to fire quickly to Worthy. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
At the 22-yard line.
Hopkins sent in motion. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. He's got it at about the 8. And he's in! Xavier Worthy! Touchdown, Chiefs! That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
Really nice job there by the receiver, understanding what to do after you secure the catch and the ability to target him in the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. If you can hit them in stride and be accurate with the ball, there is a lot of green grass to pick up yards after the catch, and he's able to take this one all the way into the end zone for 6.
This taken at the 5. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. Out comes Joe Burrow and the Bengals offense to take over once more. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they're trying to keep it going. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. Gesicki, the man in motion. Now a 2nd down throw for Burrow. To the middle of the field, caught by Higgins. His 8th reception of the game, and good for a first down. Working out of the gun, Burrow. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. To throw is Burrow. That's to the right side, and incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. Burrow. That is caught. Finding Higgins. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down. Now, Burrow. This one caught by Chase. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. There's that man again. Another catch.
A gain of 15. And the Bengals first down.
So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. Back with more. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Now, Burrow. That's to his big tight end, Gesicki. And he's close to another first down. from out of the gun here on third down. And that is Hunt. He's in. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Cincinnati. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Here come the Chiefs, and here's 1st and 10. On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
At the 28-yard line.
Patrick to throw. Out wide, setting up the screen for Rice. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Sam Hubbard, the Cincinnati Kid, in to bring him down.
Certainly hasn't been their best game in terms of rushing the passer, but you find yourself with a lead here in the fourth quarter. No better time for that pass rush to come alive and see if they can close this game out.
And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. The Bengals offense and Jamar Chase getting set for their next possession. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been unquestionably the star of the show as they have just absolutely had no answer on the defensive side of the ball. And he's got a Bengals first down as he's got this up to about the 34-yard line.
4-minute offense, Mike, so what does it mean? 1, make the defense use all of their remaining timeouts. 2, continue to pick up first downs, milk the clock. And then 3, if possible, finish with the ball in your hands.
After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
Gesicki, the man in motion. On the ground, it's Brown. And he's going to have the first down yardage. Across the 50 to the 48.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. A carry here for Brown. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Here's Brown. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. Whistles here. We have another stoppage. Timeout called by the defense with 1:53 remaining. Gesicki, the man in motion. They'll drop to throw. That's complete. It's Josivas. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive. The defense still with all 3 timeouts at their disposal as the quarterback's down to a knee. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Now Brown. Good defense all over this one. They get him behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a couple.
Where a defender makes his tackles tells you a lot about his abilities. And for an interior defensive lineman, Mike, to make plays on the outside of the formation just speaks to his speed, his effort, his ability to run down the line. And we saw it here, and he takes the back down for a loss.
The Bengals ready to punt this one away as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead. So this one, a win for the visiting Bengals. They get the victory here, away from home, to run their early season record to 2-0.
Yeah, you better pat me down and pray for peace before you let us in. My jettison is full of carnivores and lettuce men. You pushing positive, then we can be the best of friends. We drink the fire from the fountain in excellence. Open sores, open doors like a Trojan horse. No remorse, I make lore fact like college course. Making seconds to records, the textures you could never touch the circle I rolled and you overstepped your effort. I'm the shepherd of leopards, I'll pull you back together. You fall apart, I'll build it back but better. I'm a scoundrel with my pen works adventures. My punchlines are too raw for glass jars and dentures. You think you've seen madness? Well, I am the center. I'm only happy in the summer. The winter. Watch out now. Come heavy water. It's on now. Not going under. Oh, oh, oh. Not gonna let you go. Oh, oh, oh. Pay what you owe. Watch out now.
My mistake. It's damn namaste. And darling, Lama, cause I'm searching for better days. Tijuana, I'm cutting through this with my switchblade to katanas, cause I've learned something from years ahead hunting. If I got something to say, then I'ma say something. A glutton for all these beatings, I'm fighting for what I'm loving. If the whole world's throwing out sparks, I keep on trucking, yeah. I ain't got time for y'all to get your heads right. I'll find some rope, and you can go and hang tight. It's getting dark as midnight. This beat swinging so hard, we in a fist. Tippy toe, watch me dip and roll. Round the corner, round another level, watch my glow. I be switching colors, red, green, and gold. I'm speaking the truth, and now I'm spitting heavy waters on the floor in the booth. Let's go.
Watch out now, come heavy water. It's on now, not going under. Oh, 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 not gonna let you go. You watch out now. Come heavy water. Now listen to me. Yeah. Gonna run down a bad man today. Gonna run down, gonna hunt down a bad man like me. When the sun down, gonna come round, set fire ablaze. Gonna run down a bad man today. Said the ragamuffin man, them not play. My bloodline everywhere, they got it coming in ways. You know the struggling ain't living, so the hustle comes easy. So listen up when they hear me say, watch out now. Come heavy water. It's high now, not going under. Oh, 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 not gonna let you go. Oh, 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 pay what you owe. Watch out now. Come heavy water.
Just give me that boom, boom, boom. Just give me that boom, boom. Just give me that boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. I don't care what you got. Just give me that boom, boom, boom. Just give me that boom, boom. Just give me that boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. I don't care what you got. Just give me that. Stand to attention. I come to mention. Now we're gonna take you in a different direction. That's the way we rock and make them move them body. We got those over there asking for selfies. This time I got to say no. Don't try to pull down my bandana. Can't let you ruin my shoe. Then I hear them say, turn around, stupid. Turn around, stupid. Stupid, turn around, stupid. Not turn around. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. Boom, boom. Just give me that. Give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. Boom, boom. Just give me that. Give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. All in all, this place is crawling. Y'all them a move on the body, them balling. Electricity just a light up the place. With the boom, 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 up the place. We got the vibes and the vibes is good, good. You know we're rocking in the dark neighborhood, hood. You know the trend are gonna bring it like we should. Can I hear them say? Turn around, stupid. Turn around, stupid. Turn around, stupid. Stupid, turn around, stupid. Now turn around. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. Boom, boom. Just give me that. Give me that. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me that. I don't care what gruesome. Now switch back to that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Just give me that. Just give me that, give me that. Just give me that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Just give me that. Just give me that, give me that. Just give me that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Just give me that. Just give me that. Come on, just give me that. Give me that. Turn it up, like. All my friends are dead. Dead. They are gone by the internet. All my friends are dead. Our brains being blocked by the media.
It's week 2 of the National Football League, where we'll see which conference reigns supreme today. It's the Bears and the Texans under the lights on Sunday night.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Hi again, everyone. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, we look at this Texan ball club entering play here. They come in off a good win on the road, and now they hit the home opener at 1-0. Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Bears, they were losers their last. The final weekend of the summer. Hope you're enjoying it wherever you are as we are off and running on EA Sports. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. So the Bears ready to go on offense, and it's the number 1 overall pick leading them out, the Heisman Trophy winner from USC, Caleb Williams.
And I can't imagine that week 1 was anything except a whirlwind for this young man. A few bright spots in the opener, but as expected, a few rookie mistakes as well. Let's find out if he learned from them, and we'll show some progress and improvement starting here in week 2.
He'll get this complete to the rookie from Washington. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
So the completion good for 7 there, and that's going to bring up second down. To the air, Williams. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 33. Throwing is Williams. And he'll find his man on the out route. That's Allen. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. And they'll work from the 29 on 2nd and 6. They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. That burst good for 20 and a first down. They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flip it over and watch and say, okay, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you don't, they're going to put that ball in the end zone real soon.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Cole Kmet, his first touchdown of the new season. And the Bears put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Santos with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as they'll get this up to the 29. Texans offense heading out behind their quarterback in his second season. Last year's Offensive Rookie of the Year, C.J. Stroud.
And he's coming off of a truly remarkable rookie season where he quieted a lot of his doubters in a most emphatic fashion. Remember, going into the draft, many thought he was the number 2 quarterback coming out of college. He proved quickly he was a top quarterback going into the NFL. One of the best
his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Kyler Gordon picks it off. And they will score a pick 6 for a Bears touchdown. Still in the first quarter, but what a great start for them. I mean, they've controlled the airways, Charles, on both sides. They had the passing touchdown. Then they intercept the pass of the other squad and take it back for another score.
Brandon, I know we have a ton of time left, but what an early backbreaker they just delivered. They're up early, and they appear to be totally dialed in. And that offense, they're forced to run right back out. Still shaking up a bit, but feeling the pressure to put something on the scoreboard. They've got to be careful here.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0.
Texans nothing.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. So now we get set to see Houston for their second drive of the ball game. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Short throw into the hands of Jordan. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up third down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. From the 41, here's a 2nd down and 6.
At the 41-yard line.
Stroud to throw it. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 46.
1st and 10 at the 46.
They go back to the ground now with Mixon. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. The numbers for Mixon last week, 14 carries, 64 yards.
Not a horrendous week last week running the ball, but definitely room for improvement for their numbers. No doubt they made some slight adjustments to how they're going to call plays this week in hopes they can kick those numbers up a notch.
Back to Mixon on second down. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. You look at this Bears defense. Currently number 1 in the NFL against the run.
And that's a ranking that feels good, right? To be number 1 and be the top of your profession. But here's the problem. It's only week 1.
1 week, yeah.
Can they do it 15 more times? If so, then we really got something to talk about.
That's the challenge. Now we're going to get a stoppage. Appears to be an injured Bear on the field. Now the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. As Stroud now to throw. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that'll bring up second down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 21-yard line.
Stroud sets up the play action. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Darrell Taylor got in there to drop him. Not the start to this one that any quarterback would want or envision. Remember, he had the pick 6, and here he ends up on his backside.
And you have to wonder to yourself, okay, after throwing the pick 6, did he get too careful with the football and not deliver downfield and take that sack? They've got to make sure that he's really into this game.
And almost, but not quite. Needed 10, he got 9. 4th down.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
The kick by Fairbairn is good. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. So it was 4th down and 1 in the red zone, but they elect to take just the 3.
And I'm a little bit surprised that that's exactly what they decided to do. I kind of thought that they would go for it in that situation. But sometimes I'm sure you just think to yourself, take the 3 points, put them in your pocket, and move on.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They'll start on the ground with Swift. He's still on his feet. DeAndre Swift. And finally taken down at the 4-yard line. After one, a 14-3 ball game. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. To throw, it's Williams. Being chased out, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. It'll go as nearly a loss of 10 on 1st and goal, so a disaster there. It goes as a 9-yard loss on the sack.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, they took a sack on 1st and goal. But that close to the goal line, that still definitely hurts.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Here's a handoff to Swift running left. Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal. So stuff for no gain on 2nd down brings up a pretty interesting 3rd from this distance.
I'm throwing the ball, and I'm not even thinking about play pass. I'm going to let them know right away I'm throwing it. I'm probably giving my quarterback some room, sprint him out to one side or the other, and give him an opportunity. If it breaks down, he can take off and run for it.
So on 4th down, Cairo Santos on now for the Bears field goal. Santos' kick is up and through, and they will stretch the lead now to 17-3. So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there. And
a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. And now out comes Houston. And they had a long drive last time, but they had to settle for a field goal, and I'm sure that's how it felt to them, settling. They probably should have gotten in the end zone.
Yeah, not out-and-out joy, right? Because that's what you get when you put the ball in the end zone. But there are benefits to that type of a long drive. Your defense gets a chance to take a break, adjust a little bit, maybe get themselves ready to get back out on the field and play a little bit better. So they'll take the benefit even though they wanted the 6 points.
Maybe wore down the other defense. We'll see. 49 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Stroud. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. It's Mixon on the counter. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now we're going to get a stoppage. Appears to be an injured Bear on the field. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. The Texans on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Going deep for Diggs. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go up the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. And a second field goal here gets him back within 11 now. It's 17-6. These kickers now, it's like we take them for granted. Kicks like that used to be such a big deal, and now you just expect them to make it.
Yeah, you're exactly right, and we shouldn't take them for granted, but I have a theory about it. You want to hear it?
Yep.
They are more athletic now than ever before. Talk about kickers. Trace their backgrounds, trace their histories. You'll find that they were big-time athletes all along, but their kicking was so prevalent that we made them specialists.
Well, and now those 50-plus yarders seem easy for some reason. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. That tackle behind the line made by Will Anderson.
I think sometimes when you're trying to get after the quarterback, maybe it's better to be lucky than great, because I think on that one, he's just trying to get upfield and rush the passer. Instead, the tackle for the loss landed right in his lap.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. A nice job of eluding the pressure there, scrambling for 11. 3rd and 3. Looking to throw is Williams. And that is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Here comes the Bears punter now as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. And last week in the loss, 5 punts as he gets this one away. This will be fielded at the 17. 6-yard return after a punt of 48. And the Texans will take over with a 1st and 10. Houston set to take over. Now they're about to come up on drive number 4, but so far just 2 field goals on drives 1 through 3.
Wondering if the head coach has talked with his offense coordinator and said, look, let's go ahead and press this a little bit. I'm giving you 4 downs on just about every occasion to try and get this offense kick-started and have it culminate in touchdowns. You know, maybe someday you press it a little bit. This might be the case.
Play action. Here's Stroud. He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And all the way down to the 22-yard line. A huge play there for Houston. 42 yards. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Throwing now is Stroud. He'll drop this one down to Mixon. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. 11 more on that one and another 1st down. The throwing again is Stroud. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Mixon. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Another try for Mixon, and I think they stopped him again. They did at the 1-yard line. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal, Stroud. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. Stephon Diggs. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Texans get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. And there was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And that'll make it 17-13. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told. And it's finished off by the touchdown by Stephon Diggs. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. But the Bears going to take over now late in this first half. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. To throw, Williams. That complete. It's Tyler Scott with it. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. Here's Williams. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
That could have been a huge play, but give the defender credit. Stayed calm, stayed collected, and kept himself in a position to make a play on the ball without a penalty.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And he is stopped just short on 3rd down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down. So we reach halftime with the visiting Bears out on top here. As we'll get you over to Orlando, where standing by is Jonathan Coachman. He has our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our EA Sports Halftime Report. Let's get you caught up on what's going on around the NFL. We'll get started down at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, where it was definitely a game with some intrigue, as you can see by the scoreline. Josh Allen, 3 touchdown passes as his guys moved to 2-0 on the young season. From there, we head up to the Motor City to check in on the Lions at home at Ford Field. And they were winners in that one over the visiting Tampa Bay Bucks. A 1-point victory in the end, 16-15.
Sorry, Coach, put a pin in that. We are going to move right on to the 3rd quarter here.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to 22.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Now Stroud.
Flush to his right. And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a hole.
He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 25-yard line.
Play action. Stroud now. This goes out wide for Mixon. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Stroud working out of the gun. Pass thrown right back to Joe Mixon. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? 3rd down. They just said, we've got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show them you have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
So here are the Bears to take over on offense. They were losers a week ago to Tennessee, but they're on top right now as they come up here 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Williams. Over the middle, and it's caught. Keenan Allen. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
A gain of 14 yards. And the Bears first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Once again, it's Swift. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
They'll try and run here with Swift. And he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. Well, now after all of this, hang on here because he appears to be shaken up. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. The first carry now. This is Johnson. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. A good position to be in here. 2nd and inches. From the gun, a run for Johnson. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 4 yards the pickup. 1st down. They'll run this with Homer. He's able to get 6. A nice pickup down to the 21.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive. Because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. It is intercepted at the goal line. Jalen Petrie picks it up. And the Texans are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 19-yard line.
Stroud looking to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
And this pass broken up. Now the contact well timed there, and now 4th down. On is the punter Townsend as he gets this one away. Fair catch called for and made at about the 32-yard line. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. But not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Off the play fake, it's Williams. Out to the flat here for Johnson. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Up the middle, Johnson. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. This is the National Football League on EA. Back now in Houston. 2nd and 10. It's Bears football here. They also have the lead as well as we begin quarter number 4. That's caught by his tight end, Gerald Everett. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. Well, that's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him. We all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Throwing is Williams. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. Caleb Williams, his 2nd touchdown of the game, his 3rd on the year. And the Bears are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Santos with the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Now comes the Houston offense as they get set to take over here. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. The left side caught by Diggs. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. From the 34-yard line. Here's 2nd and a couple.
At the 34-yard line.
Mixon will try the right side. And he'll be brought down right around the 37.
Holding offense.
So that run play nullified by the holding call on the tight end.
Yeah, I just think he needs to get off the ball a lot quicker and get into the block a little bit more effectively. Then he doesn't have to reach and grab and try and hold on. In this situation, the dictation is coming from the defense, right? They're going to tell you, you can have 6, 7 yards, do that all the way downfield. Just go ahead and take the time off the clock. I think they've got to start attacking vertically a lot more.
Work to do here to avoid falling to 1-1, but this is 1st and 10 right now. They'll let this go deep for Collins. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Houston. Nico Collins, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Texans have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll let Mixon try and run it in. And he will get into the end zone to cut the lead down to a single point.
I guess the coach looked at the 2-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call, and he felt good about what he had for a 2-point conversion, and now they're only down 3 and feeling great about themselves.
To the air, Williams. Over the middle, and that's caught by Kmet.
That'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll make it 2nd down.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
They give to Johnson going right.
We pause for an injury here. It looks... It's Keenan Allen who's in some pain down there.
They stay on the ground on first with Johnson. And the big boys up front. Right at the line.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
They'll try and run down some clock with Johnson. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame.
Working out of the gun, Williams. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts. That'll be their 2nd, so one more chance to stop the clock here. And we'll be back.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down.
The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
This is Homer.
And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line.
Williams from the gun on 3rd down.
Got an open man. It's Scott.
And they stop him up short of the 1st down as they get him at about the 43.
Here comes the Bears punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds.
The Texans offense and C.J. Stroud getting ready for this next drive. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Here we go.
Here's Stroud.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
One final shot for C.J. Stroud.
Eluding the pressure right. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds.
Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide.
Hey, yo, fresh out the fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. Hey, break down, stay down, look what I made.
with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. Hit boy, work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, D's. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean a banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If hit boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury. Luxury. Ha, these luxury. Ha, luxury. Ha, ha, they can't with me. Slow it. I ain't finna stop till they make the rap blow it. Shout out Yaya, she was with me at my lowest. Best baby daddy in the world and you know it. I thought that I was done, he said hop back in. Made it to the league, this is not Pac-10. Headline set, that's a big back end. Let the beat drop, bring that back in. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean a banging. Have my hand out, let me hang it. Ay, these no can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If hit boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury.
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? 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 Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more?
Don't be afraid of the bounce. See when your things levels gotta change to get mouth. How can I walk in doubt? Never been a beg, never been a loud mouth. Pen can go for days. I'm obsessed with it, can't change my ways. So blessed with it, what can I say? Top form staying in shape.
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? 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 Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more?
I'm gonna run it up, though you know your fun is up. James knew back when I was coming up, didn't wanna know then. Now I bet they loving us no more. No R&R, the bar is raised. If you know me, now I can bar for days. Nothing there to prove, cause I've done enough. Lights out, still gonna keep the torch. Show you little piece, wanna see some more?
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you little piece, wanna see some more? 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 Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you little piece, wanna see some more? Show you little piece, wanna see some more?
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we'll see who rules the skies in tonight's battle. It's the Falcons and the Eagles on Monday Night Prime Time.
The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go here on Monday night. Isaiah Rodgers now to return it. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. The Eagles led out by their quarterback, and he is the leader of this offense. Jalen Hurts has that calm demeanor about him, can make the big plays as well. Greg, here he is already in his 5th year in the NFL.
I think the biggest thing that stood out from last week's game was when they went into the game with an initial plan, how quickly were they able to get away from that when they realized it wasn't working? I think they got a lot of unscouted looks, meaning the defense threw a lot of exotic looks at them, blitzes, different fronts and coverages, maybe things they didn't work on all week. So the key this week is understand what is the defense looking to do today and how fast can we make those adjustments if we're not having early success.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9, and 3rd down coming up. In motion, the tight end, Uzomah. Now Hurts going to call his own number. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
The idea here for this offense is you're not really thinking necessarily touchdown. You're thinking 1st down. Let's get a fresh set of downs here and reset. But in this case, they suffer a loss, and it brings up 4th down.
That's going to be out of bounds, no return. And the drive's going to start from just inside the 20-yard line. The Falcons set to take over here on offense. They'll be led out by the lefty from the University of Washington. It's Michael Penix.
There wasn't really anything fancy about the performance in last week's win, Mike. I mean, he had the 1 interception. You would clearly like to have that back. But for the most part, I thought he did a nice job keeping the ball out of harm's way. However, it's clear after reviewing the film, he left a lot of opportunities out there. I think there was a lot of meat left on that bone. The 2 touchdown passes, those were great. If he's going to continue to lead his team to more wins in the future, he has to do a better job identifying those mismatches, finding those opportunities, and when they present themselves, he's got to take it.
He'll try and get there on the ground. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down. From the gun, it's Penix. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, here is Penix. That's caught. It's Charlie Werner, the tight end. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Couple of 1st downs to start this drive. They're 1st and 10, up at the 42. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now here's Tyler Algier out of BYU. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down. Here's Penix. Oh, got him again the 2nd time with a sack on this opening drive. So on 4th down, the Falcons bring on Bradley Pinion to punt. Look it up through the raindrops. No issue there, though. Fair catch, called for, and taken successfully. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And this is going to be an Eagles 1st down as he gets this up to the 40-yard line.
That's good for Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Once again, it's Barkley. And a nice run there on 1st down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at their 48-yard line.
Here's Hurts. He'll take this himself. Oh, a loose football. But this is taken in by a teammate.
These are the opportunities that just kill defensive coordinators. You got the ball loose. You did everything you want. But now you got to recover it. You need better pursuit to the ball, more bodies around the ball carrier. Because when that ball pops out, you've got to be on it. These opportunities don't come around often. And when they do, you got to seize the moment.
Take a look here at those receiving numbers from his game a week ago. 2nd down and 8. A pistol snap back to Hurts. He's got the hookup to C.J. Uzomah. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. Here's 3rd and 2. Hurts going to keep it on the option. And he's not going to get the 1st down. They met him, brought him down in the backfield on 3rd and short. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. In motion, the tight end, Uzomah. They'll try it now with Barkley. And he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff him on 4th down. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. They'll start on the ground with Algier. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So we've played 1 quarter here on a Monday night. Nothing. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Algier. And he'll take this ahead to the 4. Nolan Smith makes the tackle. Here's 3rd and 7. Now Penix. Open man is Mooney. He's got it. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
Nice grab there by Mooney, and plays like this are really the main reason why the Falcons made it a point to sign him this offseason. I mean, his talent has always been undeniable. He just has to find a way to stay on the field and prove it.
There's Kyle Pitts with the grab. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the seam.
He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway.
Let's give a lot of credit to the defensive plan that this coaching staff has come up with coming into today's game. Every time it seems like the offense makes an adjustment, the defense counterpunches. Different looks, different fronts, different pressure packages. They've had all the answers so far, and the sacks just keep piling up. I think there's one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a 4th down decision to make. Anytime you find yourself kicking in these elements, Mike, you just can't take anything for granted, especially when it comes to your plant foot, your balance, your control, your footing. It's so important, and give credit. He does a great job here, able to put that one through.
And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. The offense is a little slow to start percolating. 3-0 the score as they begin this drive with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll wind up out of bounds past the 45-yard line. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Hurts will work here from the pistol. That'll be taken in by Barkley.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's over the middle and caught by Smith. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. The training staff going to look and will step out for a moment. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Again, Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. To the air again. Hurts. That's complete to his running back, Kenneth Gainwell. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Hurts will try it again. Open man, A.J. Brown's got it. That is a gain of 15, and now it's 1st and goal. Two minutes remain in a 3-0 first half. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. From 6 yards out, it's 1st and goal. Hurts again. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
And that's a big-time play. It felt like they really needed it, Mike. That was a drive where the offense seemed to be in complete control. Anytime on the defense where you find yourself on your heels, you're giving up big plays, you're giving up fresh set of downs, you need a spark. You need something to change the momentum of the drive, and we'll see if that was it right there.
And they're going to get him a 2nd time. He goes down again.
Really nice job here by the defense, taking advantage of this condensed field. Anytime you're down here in the red zone, the field is wider than it is deep. It's actually very challenging for an offense to stay in their normal rhythm and coverage.
That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Justin Simmons.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
Left side in the hands of London. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's 2nd and 2. To throw is Penix. He's going to keep it himself. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the 1st down.
Drake London was the intended receiver there. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Penix. That's caught right side. It's London. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Here's 1st and 10. They'll throw. It's Penix. That's complete. It's the former Cardinal Rondale Moore.
I'm not sure what was the more difficult aspect of the play. Winning his route versus man coverage or catching this pass. Because that quarterback, he put a little extra sauce on that one to get it there on time. And he's able to secure a really nice catch.
Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. And it'll be 3rd down. On 3rd and 1. Here's Penix. To the left side, into the hands of Moore. Falcons go ahead and take their 2nd timeout. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go until halftime. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Throwing again, it's Penix. That'll be caught. It's Tyler Algier. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. Again, it's Penix. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. Out is Younghoe Koo to try the field goal. He has to drive this through the rain, but he does. The kick is good. And the Falcons going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Hurts looking to throw on first down. That's caught! And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. And welcome in, everyone. This is the EA Sports Halftime Report. So let's get you caught up on what's going on around the National Football League. We'll get things started up at Ford Field in Detroit, where you see the final score there. A 1-point victory in the end. 16-15, the final score. From there, let's head off and check out a second game. And it was the visiting LA Rams who get the victory in that one. Matthew Stafford, 3 touchdown passes as his guys bounce back from the defeat on opening weekend. Finally, let's get down to Miami to see what's going on with the Dolphins. And they were losers in their ball game as the visiting Buffalo Bills come in and took it to them. Josh Allen, 3 touchdown passes as his guys moved to 2-0 on the young season. These two teams ready for the second half, and so are we. So let's get you back out to Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen.
Coach, thank you, and the rain only intensifying as the teams are back out here for what figures to be a sloppy second half to come. Ray McCloud on the return. Whoa, and he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Falcons offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. Toward the middle, that's caught by Moore. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Pitts is the man in motion. Now Penix to throw on 2nd down. Oh, yeah. And he's going to have a first down. He's forced out. Nice pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 yards. First down, Falcons.
They'll run on first down with Algier. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. They'll go again here with Algier. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down. From the gun, here is Penix. This one intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
This is something we see so often out of these young quarterbacks, Mike, is their inability to manipulate the defense. They kind of telegraph where they're going to go with their ball, with their eyes. And I'd love to see him the next time when he gets to the top of his drop. Look off.
And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down.
As this offense continues to try to find its way out of this hole, things are going to just continue to get more difficult if they can't protect the passer. The longer you trail, the more the defense knows you need to throw the ball, and they're going to have to protect their quarterback a lot better than they did there.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. He'll gain 3 out of this, up to the 23. 3rd and long. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. This one is caught by Dotson. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. It's going to bring up 4th down. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. Here comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. They'll start out. 1st down and 10. That one is caught by Mooney. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
Everyone talks about all the physical qualities to play quarterback in the NFL, Mike, and of course that's a given, but it's really the cerebral approach to the game that separates the best from everybody else, and I think both of those things were on display there, as he did not only a great job of finding the vulnerabilities of the back end, but then once his guy was there, it was that arm talent that put the ball in the exact right spot to allow his guy to make the big play.
That one never got started. Too much defensive pressure. They dropped him in the backfield.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. A tough spot here. 3rd and long. From the gun on 3rd down. Here's Penix. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
Now, following the punt return, we have an injured player on the field. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And a nice run there. He'll get 8 to the 28-yard line. He'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
A pistol snap back to Hurts. This one to his big tight end, Uzama. They get 16 on that connection. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barker. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
Now Hurts. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. The Falcons offense ready for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Penix. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. Here's Penix. The throw on the run is complete.
That's just one of those drives that was out of whack from the start, Mike. They just couldn't get anything going on the early downs, and they'll most likely punt the ball away and hope that their defense can do the same thing and get them the ball back.
This kick hangs up, and a fair catch will be taken beyond the 35-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They run out of the gun with Barkley. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Caden Ellis in on that stop.
He was brought down by Caden Ellis. Brings up 2nd.
So, points at a pre... They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. To throw, Hurts. The open receiver is Dotson. He's going to have a 1st down. He's forced out. Nice pickup of 9. Hurts will work here from the pistol. That's caught downfield by Smith. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That'll be batted away, incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up 3rd down. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley.
Barkley again, the ball carrier. The tackle made at the 12-yard line. A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He pulls it in around the 5. And he will have the 1st down. So they roll the dice on 4th down in the red zone. And it pays off with 1st and goal.
At the 4-yard line.
Now Hurts. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
This has really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump, and they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the back.
And he will fight his way to the end zone. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The game-tying touchdown here in the 4th quarter, and a chance to take the lead with the point after.
Mike, the sideline's going crazy with that late score, but they still need this extra point to take the lead here and see if they can hang on to this 4th quarter lead.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. He fields it at the 8. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Falcons offense ready to come back out for this next possession. The deficit is 1 as they'll search now for that go-ahead score. 3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. On first down, they'll start out with Algier. And that'll be a short gain up to the 27-yard line. On second down, Penix. He gets this one to Moore. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down. He'll try and run for this with Algier. And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a first down. Throwing is Penix. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Now Penix. That complete to Algier. And he'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up third down.
Open man is Mooney. He's got it. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down. To throw again, it's Penix. That's into the hands of Moore. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll drop to throw. He's got his man. It's Mooney. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, they should have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. On second down, here's Penix. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down. A tight end in motion now. They'll run Algier. He'll get 4 and down inside the 20-yard line. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. That is a worrisome development here late in the game. So here comes Younghoe Koo in a pressure spot. This to grab a late lead. This kick is good. They move out front and take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the fourth quarter.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia offense set to take over once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. On first down, it's Hurts taking a shot downfield for Smith. Jesse Bates able to come up with the play and knock it away. Another try, 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Over the middle to his tight end, Goddard. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Final minute, no timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. Again, Hurts. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. Hurts will try it again. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down. Gonna need a big play now. 3rd down and long. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. So it's a win for the visiting Falcons. They get the victory here, away from home, to run their early season record to 2-0. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. From Philadelphia, good night.
I said, okay, okay, loser. We go way, way back. I won't say, okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout. Get your hand up at the cooler. She was in my seat. I had to scoot her. She was at her knees. I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Yeah, okay, loser. I ain't out on my lonesome. They want me to loan some. Made a fortune, they can't let that go none. I'm doing so much, that could cost a shoulder. I don't blow it all on a VVS boulder. I put the verse in the I put the girl in the top teeth. Rock on my hand, make the rock wanna flock to the stands, cause my eye always watching. I said, okay, okay, loser. We go way, way back, I won't say, okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up at the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser. And I say loser, loser, loser. Why the always coming out the woodwork? Don't know why she mad, cause ain't nothing I did to her. She just out here plotting on my, I call her steward. She the lowest, she so down and out of sewer. Growed up, back your age, you immature. Maybe one day you gon' create some allure. Maybe one day you'll be great and go on tour. Like me, hey, okay, okay, loser. We go way, way back, I won't say, okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up at the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser, ay.
Like damn, why I get a like Aaron? I'm a drop top. The sun won't burn when it lit like white, but the stripes ain't earned. I'ma get it right now, I ain't waiting no turn. Got a brand new house, tryna avoid my hurt. About 6 point something in the field like church. Or the hood got whack and the set went turn. Got a 488 in the glide like Kurt. I've been living off golf from the last few deals. When the night check came and I still got chills. Hit a 2K lick, I ain't even go pro. Got a boss outlet, now I'm smelling like gold. Call me Ice Cube, baby, where they sit on my chain. Heard a lame tryna play up my name when I'm 23 to it. And I'm going no brain, going dumb with these hundreds in my thumb. Got stank. Out here, everything come free. I ain't never met God, but I bet he know me. Put the money in a set of dying them streets to the boy. I ain't hooping, I ain't riding on fleek. Got a Porsche light skin in the ceiling, got peeled. I was 20 plus young when got real. Young black boy running, got me out of that field. Better living off game, you should get it on film. I ain't never your kind, late but I'm really on time. Girl, what you put in your mind, I ain't digging your sign. True for that mine, hurt but I made it out fine. Still in my prime, bro, really outline. Talk like you Tony out grind, throwing 20 on 9. How you live with no spine, bro, better off dying. Man, you got nerve, bro, need to get a bird. And I'ma get it off first, find a way you ain't surf. You looking all hurt, funny till your ego got nerve. Boy, I made it all worse, woke up looking like work. 150 lay on my shirt, 20 lay on my teeth. Boy, I make an M in my sleep, everything I want in my reach. I'ma run it off tops, wonder where I've been pulling off lots. 454, I'ma keep it on stock. Bezel with the ticker on rocks. Big side, tell me what I ain't got. Get it right now where I got it back then. Number one stunner, but the level on. Raised by the gang with a meal like Philly with a watch 250 and a so silly. When the door got closed, I ain't feel too bad. I'ma run mine up, I'ma have some stash. Now you in a broad purse, but you going outside. Now you on the couch surfing, you keep a little rash. Living out his backpack, need to get it back. Got a grade double R and need both lanes. Got a dollar to his name, but he all gang. But you all on my when I find that strange. Keep playing with the fire, but his get burned. But your boy got spit when the light got turned. Got it all crack when the boy won't learn. Big racked up shorty when the block gets served. Always sorry when the cap don't work. Got the butterfly doors and the fly like bird. And I love my but I ain't them nerd like damn. Why pie get like yarn?
How did it feel when it came
it again. I don't like you, I don't wanna pretend. If he ain't spending money, I just go with the friend. If you can give me dollars, give me pound, give me in. Purple, black, Maybach, yeah, that's me. That ain't free. Ain't dead to me, R.I.P. That yo, she ain't me. Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. Man, what these want from me? If I wanna test me, I ace it. I don't wait for nobody, I'm impatient. Trip off who? I'm on vacation. I pop when I do it, I'm flagrant. Never is out baked. Please don't compare me to that's basic. The money only thing I'm chasing. Body snatch, you know I'm Debbie caking. Men like to talk it, I hate it. Ain't hitting it, I erase it. New money, many outdated. If he say he don't love me, that's hatred. Call me Miss, pull up in the latest. Double R truck, backseat, too spacious. Cartier braces, make faces. 500 what I pay for my laces. Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. Man, what these want from me? Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. Man, what these want from me?
Hey, wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Yeah, straight out the Linux, that on for hours, I'm straight out the minutes. They calling up Deanna, straight out the business. We take out the Sims and then take out percentage. Period, break out the minutes from capital M, now we straight out the sentence. They pay out the Lakers and great at the Lakers. The big watch the women. I got go meet your maker. Lord, please don't save him. Minor bumps as I've been paving the road. I go to sleep, go major. Silver too, but I've been playing for gold. The metal keep close range. I cleaned up, still dangerous. Can't change West Philly raised. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stacks up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. This be my tunnel music. Like cut that confetti, I'm running through it. Like play that whole lane, I'm running through it. And if they run at me, let my youngins do it. I just married, I'm honeymooning. I got hot on my own, and ain't nothing coolin'. I don't punch in no clock, I sun and moon. I'm shot, bullet, proven, let it go. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stacks up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. I'm so iconic. Yeah, I'm so iconic. Yeah, they don't get it, but I got it. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic.
Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Your spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Grandma was in A, auntie was in it, ayy. Mama had AAA, I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride a shotty while bro had a get away. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20-some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spin a giveaway. You mean I'm the generous king for real? The sleep, then I light up the street, got screaming like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlson if I leave him in the wheel. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Your spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Baby, I'm loving it. I think I'm ready for kids. She said when to stop trying to in her face. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fail, say switch. Yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a computers is putin'. I go off a field, no heads, just shooting. I die for my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant, I'm built like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cubans. My life was a highlight reel that I keep on looping. You can't just tell me, you gotta prove it. Stealing, their first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than Ayuk, and they sending shots, but I'm high, just juking. Hitting my desk, I'm B.I.G., you know I can't forget that I do it. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Your spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy.
like this. Look at me go. Hey, we about to blow. Act like you know. Hey, we on the road. Look at me go. Hey, bringing it home. We in the zone. Hey, 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 hey. Look at me go. Now you see me, now you don't. If you didn't know, now you know. No, perseverance, my cologne. You can see I got it on. Hold up, wait, stop. You can meet me at the top. I got the magic like a genie in a bottle, baby. I'ma give you what you want. Hold up, wait, stop. Sign my name on the dot, okay. Man, I'm coming in hot, okay. I gotta give it all I got. Yes, I'm living the dream. I'ma make it for the team. I want the gold and the green. Greatest that you ever seen. Look at me go. Hey, we about to blow. Act like you know. Hey, we on the road. Look at me go. Hey, bringing it home. We in the zone. Hey, 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 hey. Look at me go. Running it up. You ain't never seen it like this. You ain't never seen it like this. You ain't never seen it like this. Look at me go. Look at me go. Hey, we about to blow. Act like you know. Hey, we on the road. Look at me go. Hey, bringing it home. We in the zone. Hey, 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 hey. Look at me go.
Sometimes you gotta lose yourself to find yourself again. Welcome back, Marlena.
Yeah. One for the money and one for the homies. I move with respect, I don't need nothing on me. The Father may wait for me, feel just like Bronny. I got my little belly, my blessings, they on me. They rain, yeah, you see how I'm coming. Come on. If it sound like we drumming, I reach on my goals like my nephew be dope. Back on the rim, riding on rim. Came in all black to that, I came back to my to that ripping off Cadillac. Feel like a Cadillac, nothing but class. It's never been average, never been on. Averix on me, I'm tougher than homie Javante. The fight is my mantra, I want it, I will. Get you a wheel, they carry it. We fighting a little, my is all. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag, on God. My bag on God. Back in my duffel, don't fear no opponent. You know I'm gon' hustle like rubber band on it. Counting my blessings, I'm laughing like Jonah. You don't wish me well, I guess you don't know me. Got all these like Malcolm and Sadie. That's word to my mama, tatted on my body. My left arm, they ain't left arm, they still doing harm. Bodies on bodies, cried over Malcolm, I cried over Dolphin. I'm crying for Nipsey, been feeling like Lauren. Carried the cross, got the sun in my eyes. Room for this, I ain't meant to be no bride. I'm married, but I know you still feel obliged. Bounce on these, I learned from tonight. Back in my bag and as big as a duffel with blessings on blessings. I came through this struggle, I'm back.
I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God.
Yeah, yeah. I came through the rain and I came through the thunder. I pushed through the pain, I'm laughing at summer. My hair was way hotter, I feel like a Sada. Escape with my truth, I came back like Nirvana. Throat is all rocky, it's nothing I real. Go back to back, baby, can't no one here see us. Stomach it all tied, look like a Leah. Went back and forth and back, just like a cornerback. Yeah, yeah, you got veins, I respect whole veins. Tell them get low, man. Just flying high, I gave them low, man. Super the color the whip. Culinary on my wrist, cooking you, I ain't forgot what you did. State of it all, eventually falls. Frequency, this is the ship, I'm home.
I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard.
2 in, 2 back ends, booked up, look up, I'm flying, yeah, I'm free now, see now, society's time me release now, crazy, I'm finna go see now, big style, big deals, vitamin water, that's a big one, 6 mil, coach came to me like I'm D1, like Will, I got 17 hours to the flight out. Only got time for a night out. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't getting no younger. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't got too long, no. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know you running out that night. You know I went through. J. Cole said his memes and meals, but I'm the king and I just it all. Really wanna wipe me down, I got more patience than a hospital. Sweaty better beef with me than never beef with life's obstacles. I'm bad as a bone out. I'm way too toned to be toned down. Too big, so I'm cocky. From the back while I'm Twitter with my phone out. Got an Eminem deal, but I'm Hershey 6'2", dark skin, with purpose. Never voicemail on my phone last night to myself saying Lil Curtis. Yeah. You know I gotta catch my flight.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports, and we've got the latest chapter of a historic rivalry. It's the Pats and the Jets under the lights on Thursday night.
The final weekend of the summer. Hope you're enjoying it wherever you are as we are off and running on EA Sports. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. So here come the Patriots to take over for the first time, led out by the rookie, the 3rd overall pick back in April out of UNC, and that's Drake May.
And not the start that anyone really wanted. Maybe expected, though, 0-2 to begin. But that happens when you have a rookie quarterback. There's going to be some growing pains. But what I like is, around this team, the players, the coaching staff, all of them keep emphasizing how much they believe in him, and they expect the results to show themselves soon.
The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
As we both know, there was a lot that went into why they made him their first-round pick this year. And part of it was what they saw in college, his playmaking ability when things break down. As soon as he saw he wasn't getting a lane to throw, he pivoted and found an alternate way to the marker.
And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. To throw, it's May. That's complete. Demario Douglas with it. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. The ball under 32. It's 2nd and 2. They'll run it. This is Ramondre Stevenson. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. From the shotgun, May with it. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he will have a Patriots first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. To the air, May. Under pressure, and he'll go down. sacked back at the 31. They bring a man off the corner that time, and he gets home for a loss of 6. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Here's May. Short pass caught by Henry. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. Now they're coming up on play number 8 of this opening drive, but they're looking at a 3rd and long. They're going to throw. May. He finds Douglas complete. And almost, but not quite. Needed 10. He got 9. 4th down. And a good sign for them right now to have their young quarterback looking confident on the opening drive.
Now, we haven't met a young quarterback, a veteran quarterback. It doesn't matter. We haven't met a quarterback yet that doesn't tell us he's confident about his abilities, right?
That's true.
But when you're young, it's really important to get off to a good start because it does build up that confidence. It allows him to play better as the game goes on.
Especially crucial here on the road. So the opening drive does yield points, maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points. So here come the Jets to take over. Led at quarterback by a man back to full health in season number 20 now, and his second one in New York, and that's Aaron Rodgers.
And after an Achilles injury robbed him of playing most of last season, he's hoping this year can set himself up for a possible fairy tale ending in what has been an inevitable Hall of Fame career. We know it won't be easy, but the Jets have great optimism not only for Aaron Rodgers, but for the team. If he plays the full season, they believe they're truly a playoff team.
On the ground, it's the rookie from Wisconsin. And he'll get this out past the 45 to the 47. A look there at the numbers a week ago for Allen. 16 carries, 84 yards, and a touchdown.
Well, obviously he didn't have a great deal of time between games, having to turn around on a short week and get ready for Thursday night football. But he said in pregame he was feeling pretty good and felt more recovered from last week's contest than he would have expected. Didn't seem to think this short week was going to affect him much as he chases a big performance here in prime time.
That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's Rodgers. He completes that to Garrett Wilson. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. The Jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another first.
Another nice catch there by Garrett Wilson, who's off to a really nice start in his NFL career. He was Rookie of the Year in 2022, and in 2023, his second 1,000-yard season. He's looking for an even bigger leap this year with Aaron Rodgers as his quarterback throughout the entire campaign.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. They'll run with Allen. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Stuck for a loss by Christian Barmore.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. To throw is Rodgers. A throw left sideline falls incomplete. Well, you look at this Patriots defense. They're a unit that struggled some against the run, no doubt, coming in 25th out of 32 teams.
Well, there wasn't anything wrong with them on that play, was there? Able to make a nice stop, held them to no gain. The key to their defense, though, is exactly what the defense...
The Pats are going to get there, and down he goes. Dietrich Wise running through and dropping him for the sack.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
And this will be out of bounds. Now it's a question of where they'll mark it. And they'll say it crosses at the 11-yard line. So back onto the field come the Pats for their second drive. Winless to start the year at 0-2, and now they get the Thursday night game here in Week 3. So I don't know, does the fact that they're back out so quickly, Charles, help or hurt their cause?
Oh, I say unequivocally help, because you always want a Thursday game earlier in the schedule rather than later, just because the grind of the season hasn't really set in yet. But also, If they can get a win here, they get a mini open week, recharge a little bit, and carry some fresh momentum into the rest of the season.
And he will cover up as he's touched down after a short game. 3-0 after one on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Patriots in control of the football. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. They'll throw with May. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. A give for Stevenson, running right. And he's going to have a Patriots first down as he's got this past the 35 to about the 37. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the two tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out the running game.
And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. From the 41, here's a second down and 6. From the shotgun, it's May. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, New England.
Throwing here is May. And that one too wide and incomplete. The Patriots at 0-2 here to begin the season. And listen, they made their share of mistakes in these first 2 games, CD, but talking with them in the days leading up to this one, doesn't seem like they've lost any confidence.
I would agree with that, and what they told us was that they weren't planning on making any drastic changes. They didn't see the need to shake things up. They were going to continue to plow ahead. They thought they had the right guys on the team and in the locker room.
And they're going to get him. He's taken down for a sack. Back at the 47-yard line. Will McDonald gets in there to take him down. So on fourth down, here's Bryce Baringer on to punt for the Patriots. And he gets it away. A directional kick going toward the sideline. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. The drive starts with a run by Allen. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Here's Rodgers to throw. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
Quarterbacks love slant routes because the receivers are breaking right into their line of vision, and receivers love them as well because they're getting the ball on the move and able to catch it and try and get upfield and gain additional yardage.
They fake the give. Now Rodgers. He hits Adams complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
This is all about finding the open space in the middle of the field. How do you do that? One way is through play action. That's going to freeze those linebackers for just a split second, and sometimes that's all you need. They run a deep in route behind them, and it works to perfection.
Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. From the 23, here's 2nd and 6. Throwing is Rodgers. To Allen on the dump off. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. And he is going to have a Jets first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5. Rodgers now to throw. And that's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, They're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
Throw out wide is incomplete.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game, but after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
Now it's Rodgers. And he's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Zuerlein's kick is up and through, and that will tie us at 3-3. So in the end, they had the ball for 10 plays, but the drive gets them 3, not 6.
Is it okay if I give credit to both sides on this one?
Absolutely.
All right, let's start defensively. They hung in there. 10-play drive, but they stiffened when they got close to the goal line, made them kick a field goal. For the offense, 10-play drive. They might be a little disappointed they got a field goal, but they moved the ball down the field with dispatch and came away with points.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Checking this down to Stevenson. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
Holding, offense.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Open man is born. That's a gain of 11. Would have been a first down if not for that penalty moments ago. From the gun, it's May. And his throw here is incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it.
They'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And a fair catch taken back near about the 35, 36-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Jets will take over 1st and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers. Caught on the right side by Adams. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Rodgers going to throw. That's caught left side. Ruckert with it. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. Now Rodgers. Toward the sideline, intercepted. Marcus Jones picks it. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. Now into a sea of defenders and intercepted. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Jet touchdown. Charles, he was looking for just a short throw, kept it in range for the rare linebacker pick 6.
And give him full credit for his focus. He just kept the quarterback in his sights, and where he was looking to throw, he positioned himself perfectly to be there for the interception. He made the play of the game for his defense right there.
Zuerlein good with a PAT, and the lead is now 10-3. Marcus Jones going to elect to bring this one out. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Pats at the line ready to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And they'll send the slot in motion left. Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. And the running lane existent in this first half as they'll stop him. So we've hit halftime here. A no break needed. Let's get back to it. Week 3, here we go with quarter 3. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Jets offense and Devontae Adams set to take over once more. And you see the numbers for him into this third quarter. They just pop off this. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
And Lazard's got it again. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. Now Rodgers. Forced out to his left. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Here is third and quite a ways. Throwing now is Rodgers. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. And here's Morstead now as he sends this one away. Here's Jones on the return. It's a 45-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And the Patriots take over. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
Here's May. Complete. Hunter Henry with a grab. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
They'll set up the screen for Gibson. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
And that was a beautifully executed screen pass. They let the rushers get upfield and get the escorts in front, meaning the offensive linemen, other blockers out in front, completed the pass beautifully. So now you've got all that open space with big guys leading the way.
To throw, it's May. Open man, that's Henry. And now a pause. It looks like we have a Patriot injured on the play. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 5. To the air, May. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Douglas. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Gibson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Quinnen Williams, so hard to block, and he shows it that time, making the tackle for loss. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Looking to throw, May. That pass complete. Here's Butte with it. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. They'll throw with May. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. Kendrick Bourne, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Patriots are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point by Sly is up and good, and we are even at 10 apiece. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it was Kendrick Bourne who was able to cap things off with a touchdown. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And it's a pretty good return here, so he'll get this up to the 29. The Rodgers and the Jets now with a 1st and 10. Just shy of the 30. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. Well, right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion force there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
3rd and 3. Now a carry for Allen. Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35.
Holding offense.
So instead of giving them another 3rd down, they'll decline it, brings up 4.
Now that's smart football right there. You don't even have to really spend a lot of time considering it. Just know that you're probably going to get the ball back. Good job declining that penalty.
A 41-yard punt there with no return. And out will come the offense as they take over. Throwing here is May. Throw left side complete. That's Douglas. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. A give running right, Gibson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
The Jets will bring in a nickel set as they try to stop this 3rd down. He'll look to throw. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. The Patriots send out their punter as he'll come on to kick this one away. And taken right on the 30. 43 yards on the punt, 7-yard return, and the Jets will take over. And New York set to take the field. And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old-school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't create a big play for the other team. Right now what you're looking for is, can you gain an advantage in field position? And that's what both teams are seeking right now.
Yeah, they'll be seeking to gain that advantage here on this drive. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. Underneath to Allen. I think you would agree, just a good decision right there. Goes for the safe play, gets some yardage out of it.
And showed some toughness as well. As you noted, he stayed right in there. Saw the rush was coming, hung in there, took the hit, dumped it out to the outside, and now they pick up some yardage, and you have a back that's grateful to you and will continue to make plays.
Here's Allen. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They stay on the ground with Allen. Call it a gain of 2 as time has run out on this 3rd quarter of play. 1 quarter remains here in this Thursday night matchup. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. So 3rd down, and a field goal from here would be right about 50 yards as they try to get closer. No chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. A loss of a yard, and it brings up fourth.
I think it's pretty evident we can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they've stopped him cold. Good scouting and even better execution.
Yeah, and they stopped him behind the line right there. They a few times and made some adjustments. Zuerlein's kick is up and through, and they will take the lead at 13-10. So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, why don't you score the touchdown and seal this thing?
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. And the drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on first down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
Straight ahead, Gibson. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They'll try and run for the first with Stevenson. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. The decision is to decline it and not give him the down back.
They might as well have sent a skywriter above the stadium saying, we don't think you can get the first down against our defense by that decision.
It's a 43-yard punt, a return of 5. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. They start the drive with a give to Allen. Fights him off. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. They keep it on the ground. Allen again. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
And this is exactly what you're looking to do offensively. If you can start stringing some runs together like this, you'll keep churning out 1st downs, and that's going to put you in a great position to carry this one home.
And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. Now Allen. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
And this is an absolutely big 3rd down that's been set up here, partner, and there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Pastor, you said big 3rd down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. Try to take this home. They'll run. Well, they needed 2. They could only get 1. 4th down. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. So the Patriots now down by a field goal. 1:50 to play. And they're in danger of a 3rd straight loss as they come up on 1st and 10. Got the connection here to Bourne. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Here's 2nd down and 3. Back to throw. Oh, and that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with 3rd down coming up. They'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by DJ Reed. They brought the house that time on the young rookie, maybe a little rattled through the pick.
And you have to be prepared for a lot of pressure as a rookie quarterback because most defensive coordinators are going to test you that way. So when you see that, the ball's got to get out of your hands quickly, and that means your receivers have to understand they have to break off their routes quickly as well.
And they'll indeed take a knee. Rodgers will take a knee here, and that should be all she wrote. So with that knee, 3 weeks in the books, and they creep above 500 now at 2-1.
You know, I played with a guy once after taking a knee at the end of the game, and he came in and grabbed the equipment manager and said, make sure you wash that spot, you know, special, because I just took a knee for a win. That tells you how much guys enjoy that, because getting a win, no one takes it for granted.
So it's a victory here for the New York Jets, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over.
I ain't seen real process, see nothing. I ain't seen real, I ain't seen real problems since stripping off grades. I just be making up different reasons for my nieces, for my day. I pick enough to keep it up, but ain't no thing straight, cause ain't no reason for this money to stay. Like, what you want? What you want? I got Jesus giving money, what you want? I've been sitting and pitching this for a reason to cry. So I'ma say I love you, but keep a look on my eye, cause I can never really want you unless it's money or prize. So when I say I really love you, boy, just know it's a lie. Like, I ain't mean it. I ain't mean it. I just need another reason for a sickness. Another bag, another season, another description, another feeling. Boy, God, I gave him a lot, but I keep.
Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay tripping cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay tripping cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Okay, now drop your bag, sass. I've been here from the start. A little snapback, homie, with a plug in his heart. Took these Billy Strum cards and now they rip me apart. Now they run around in circles like them kids in the park. Now I'm afraid of the dark. There ain't no monster inside. I pray to Jesus Christ, homie, they just keep me alive. Why you keep it 53? Cause I've been wrestling with pride. I try to keep it like I'm Texas, got the stop on my side. Girl, you know I'm a saint, so why you giving me hell? My uncle back up on the block and now they begging for bail. He always calling me for paper cause he know I'm the trail. Now I'm eating my McDonald's, I was fresh out of jail. Now I made it out of chunk, at least I know I'm up, boy, thump. Like my name is Jump, pum, boy, I bump. In that Billy Strong, he ain't know, he ain't thump. He just grabbed the pump and made it go dumb. Got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay tripping cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay tripping cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun.
I'm an airport baby, I'm too fly to count. Counting the cash, yeah, it's too high to count. I'm dealing with a fake, yeah, they too fake to doubt. Acting like they are what they not for their clout. They just sucking my blood, they can love what you count. Flowing like water. Three with the snows on the ops gonna pop. They all in the sewers and south in the clouds. I'ma stay down to the sound. On the floor to the steps.
Got no paper, told him quit the pocket watching G's ripping at the seams, holding on some dead foes. Schizophrenic with the bag. Listen to the money, nigga praying every day. Glad to say I was broke. Tell him battle. Now I got my bands up, 1,000 on the bill just to keep the pants up. Only on the real note, I couldn't fake what I've been doing. On my real one, ones notice me go riding for his 53. I'm throwing up, they see the chain, I keep it tough. Say she feel a little nigga, try luck. Say she love me for my smile, so I'm looking mean as Seen his heads squawking, so I'm keeping feathers plucked.
Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump fun.
I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skillet, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me. That's right, whip your lovin' on me. Young J-A-C-K-A-K-A, Rico like Suave, Young Enrique, speaking at AKA. She's an alpha, but not around your boy. She get quiet around your boy. Hold on, don't know what you heard or what you thought about your boy, but they lied about your boy. Going dumb, and it's something idiotic about your boy. She wearing cheetah print, that's how bad she won't be spotted around your boy. I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me, baby. Whip your lovin' on me. I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skillet, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me, baby. Whip your lovin' on me. Young M-I-S-S-I-O-N-A-R-Y. He's sharp like barbed wire. She stole my heart, then she got archived. I keep it short with a Lord Farquaad. All the girls in the front row, all the girls in the barricade, all the girls have been waiting all day. Let your tongue hang out, everything. If you came with a man, let go of his hand. Everybody in the suite kicking up their feet, stand up, dance. And all the guys in the back waiting on the next track. Cut your boy a little slack.
It's week 3 of the 2024 season, and if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Pack.
The veteran Brandon McManus ready to kick this one off. And off we go from Nashville. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. Titans coming out with their quarterback, Will Levis. Good performance last year. Taken early in that second round in the 2023 draft. Greg, this quarterback out of Kentucky could be the future for Tennessee.
I think when you go back and watch last week's game, Mike, I think two things were at play. Number one, let's give credit to the defense. I think they did a nice job of identifying some of the easy layups we've seen this quarterback hit from a week-to-week basis. They took it away. They made him go to his second, third check down through his progression. And then secondly, when the play did line up, when they did get the look they wanted, he just missed a lot of throws. So they know they cannot afford another pedestrian performance out of him this week. If he can play to the standard we've seen in weeks past, they can have a better chance of having a better result.
And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Quay Walker, the linebacker, on the tackle. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. Here's a 3rd down and 4. On play action, here's Levis. Now a deep ball here for Ridley. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Not something you want to see in the opening minute of the game. They'll run here with Pollard. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line.
You can see the confidence that this play caller has on his opening script. This is a textbook drive here to start the game. Nice job there by the back with a big gain. Sets up 1st and goal.
He fumbled the football. And the defense has it. The defense comes up with a play in the red zone. Those active hands get to the quarterback, knock it out, and they come up with the recovery.
Mike, we see this from time to time down here when an offense is operating in the red zone. The field shrinks, coverage gets a little bit tighter, quarterbacks tend to hold the ball a little too long, and that's exactly what came back to bite him right here.
Here comes the pack, and here comes Jordan Love. 5th season as quarterback, but Greg just his 2nd as a starter, waited his turn, and had a really good first year as a starter.
Last week, when you go back and watch and study this tape, Mike, the problem is at the quarterback position, you need to be a difference maker. Last week, they were trying to overcome his poor performance, and you're just not going to be able to do that week in and week out at this level. Your quarterback has to be a driving force. He has to be a productive player within your system. And when you turn the ball over the way he did last week and not really lead to any points or any real sustained success on offense, that is a hard combination if you expect to win. So they're going to need more production.
And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, it's Love. The catch is made. This is Tucker Kraft.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
Trying to connect with Romeo Doubs that time. And it's going to lead to 4th down. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Titans offense going to take over now for the 2nd time. Levis to throw it here on 1st down. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. He's going to get it to Okonkwo. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple, and it sets up 3rd down. Here's Levis. Now a screen. Here's Pollard. The screen works for 10 yards and a 1st down.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Levis to throw. And unable to connect there. It's incomplete. Calvin Ridley was the intended receiver. And it'll be 2nd down. From the gun, it's Levis. This throw, right side, taken in by Ridley. It's a pickup of 13 yards. That's good for a Titan 1st down.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Levis. He'll again get it to Ridley. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a 1st down.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll run here. It's Pollard. Down to the 4. It'll be 2nd and goal.
He was brought down by Eric Stokes. A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
On 2nd down, Levis. That's caught by Spears out of the backfield.
Complete to Tajay Spears. It's a loss of 4. Brings up 3rd and goal.
So backed up now to the 8-yard line. It's 3rd and goal. Levis. To the goal line and in. Tajay Spears. Touchdown Titans. That his first touchdown of the new year. Folks' extra point is good. And the Titans will take a 7-0 lead. After the touchdown, out is Folk to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Packers offense about ready to get going on their second possession. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. With that, why don't we give you a look at his numbers on the ground in last week's game. Second down and 8. It's the tight end Kraft in motion. Throwing on second down, Love. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Back to throw is Love. And this one's going to be intercepted. It's L'Jarius Sneed. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick 6, but he does set up the offense with 1st and goal. It is brought in the end zone. Tyler Boyd. Touchdown, Tennessee. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball 1st and goal. And, Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
Now, here comes a return from the 9. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Packers offense ready to get back at it. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
This is a pass that just needs to be completed, Mike. The opportunity was there. His guy was open. They ran out of room a little bit there on the sideline. Couldn't quite get the ball up and down fast enough, and ends up being thrown out of bounds.
And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down. To throw is Love. And they get to him and finally bring him down. It will go down as a sack. Here's Daniel Whelan now. And John's to punt for the 2nd time in this opening quarter. And not much doing there. They made not get free. We are through 1. 14-0 is our score. On 1st down, Levis. We're back in Music City after this. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the 1st down marker. Be friendly to the quarterback. And then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. That's exactly how it played out here. You can draw up all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
Levis to throw. They'll look to set up the screen here. And that screen slow to develop, and they rally to the ball and stop them. That will be no gain on the screen. So on 4th down, the Titans turn it over to Ryan Stonehouse to punt. Out to return this for the Packers, it's Keyshawn Nixon. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Finding space at the 40. And they will finally run him down. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Now Love. Catch is made by Romeo Doubs. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's 2nd and 2. From the gun, here comes Jacobs. And it doesn't appear that he got to that 1st down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up 3rd down. We'll try to run it here with Jacobs. And he will have a Packers 1st down. They're able to convert, albeit not by much, but they get it on 3rd and a yard. Love to throw. And this ball batted away and incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the 1st half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
Now, on 3rd and 2, they'll try and throw for it. And the Packers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
It's the tight end Kraft in motion. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We're back to Nashville in a moment. What an important sequence this is, trying to get one of those scores back before halftime in a great spot. 1st down and goal. That's hauled in at the 2, and he'll take it on in. Tucker Kraft, touchdown Packers. Extra point by McManus, up and good. And the Packers are on the board. It's now 14-7. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Titans so they come to the line for 1st down and 10. To throw is Levis. It is caught. It is Westbrook-Ikhine. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Looking middle, and he's got Ridley. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down. Now Levis. This one complete to Ridley. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. The tight end Okonkwo is in motion. Throwing on 2nd down, Levis. Connecting with his tight end, Okonkwo. The Titans will use the 1st of their timeouts, and they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this 1st half. Throw to the sideline. Well done. Good job with the feet. Stays in bounds. It looks like, and yes, they do, have the first down.
It's really just an extended handoff. Get the ball out wide to your running back in space and make the defense tackle him. That's really all this is. Something small turns into a nice pickup.
Levis to throw on 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Back to the air, it's Levis. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss. Here's a timeout, Tennessee. It'll be their 2nd as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Tight end, the motion man to the right. On 3rd down, here's Pollard. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Here's Ryan Stonehouse now. He'll punt for the 2nd time, looking to pin the opponent back deep. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Packers offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a 1st down. Completes this one. That's Christian Watson. That's a timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their 2nd. The clock will stop with 34 seconds to go until the break. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. From the gun, it's Love. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. But sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
On comes the punter now, as he is on to punt for Green Bay. This brought in out past the 20. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll get about 5. So we have reached halftime. These two teams separated by it and rest for the weary. Let's get right back to it. Quarter number 3 set to begin. This will be returned from the 6. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Packers offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he will wiggle his way forward for a gain of a couple. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. He'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. Fighting off tacklers, pushing his way forward. Good gain of about 4. 3rd down, 3 to go. Off the play fake. Here's Love. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the first down line to gain to try to extend this drive? The reality is they've already decided they're going to go for it on fourth down.
That is fielded at the 20. And it'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The Titans offense and quarterback Will Levis ready for their next possession. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. The drive starts. It's a carry by Pollard. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Way Walker, the linebacker, on the tackle. 2nd and 7. Again, it's Pollard. Pollard, 1st down and more. And he'll be taken down as he takes it just shy of midfield.
Pollard with a nice 1st down run, and the Memphis native returns to Tennessee after an impressive 5-year stint with the Cowboys. He's coming off 2 consecutive 1,000-yard seasons, and he should be a huge part of the solution and part of filling the hole left by Derrick Henry.
They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6.
At the Packers' 47-yard line.
From the gun, it's Levis. Right back to Boyd. He's got it again. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Levis. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
He's going to get it to Okonkwo. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
In order for this play to be successful against man coverage, Mike, 2 things need to happen. 1, the quarterback has to anticipate the break. He has to get that ball out on time. And then the rest is the receiver creating the separation at the top. And when both are accomplished, you can see what the results are.
A give to Pollard running right. He'll work his way only to the 23. Here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 20.
They send Ridley in motion. On 2nd down, Levis. He'll get this out to his running back. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage. From the gun, on 3rd down, here's Levis. A throw right side, taken in by Boyd. That's catch 3 just on this drop. And it gets his team a 1st down.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They clearly have a mismatch in their favor, and every time they've looked his way, he's continued to make big plays. If I'm this coordinator, I think I'm giving him one more shot and see if he can push this thing over the goal line and come away with 6. These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on?
And he will dive into the end zone. Tony Pollard. Touchdown, Titans. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
After the touchdown, out is Folk to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. Now an opening past the 30. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. The visitors' offense make their way out to take over once more. will try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. This one is caught by Reed. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. That's Dobbs, open left side. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to...
And he's into the end zone. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Green Bay. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
That's the score, Titans 21, Packers 14.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be taken.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
They'll give it to Pollard to start this drive. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. They get 15 on that game. That's good for a Titan 1st down.
4th quarter, you find yourself protecting a 1-possession lead. It's a fine line, Mike, between do I keep the ball on the ground, continue to work the clock, or stay aggressive, try to extend this lead to a multiple possession game. That's the balance this play caller is dealing with right now.
And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Levis to throw it here on 1st down. Open man, he's got Boyd. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative, just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. On the give, it's Pollard. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
Like 49. Like 49.
They'll run once more, and it's Pollard again.
Tony Pollard, the ball carrier. The tackle by Quay Walker. A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
So now the veteran, Nick Folk, with an important kick. This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
The visitors' offense ready to take over once again. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and let's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
That's taken in.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch. So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan. And then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man. And it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
That's into the hands of Wicks. He's got it. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. Love to throw on 1st and 10.
Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
It is 2nd down and 5. They'll drop to throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Now on 2nd and long. That'll be batted down. Christian Watson, the intended receiver. 3rd down coming up. Throwing is Love. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. He's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Makes the score Titans 24, Packers 17.
A one-score game late, you figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick.
With the rule changes on kickoff, Mike, it's just so... really expect to recover an onside kick nowadays. There's a lot of people pushing for kind of a radical change to this. Hey, can we make it 4th and 15? Offense gets the go. If they convert it, they keep the ball. I'm not sure that ever happens, but we can see here, an onside kick, not much of a chance.
Here's 2nd and 6. Moving the tight end right. A second down throw here for Levis. To the tight end, and he fits it in on the corner route. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. Well, a touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is 1st and goal. Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. Packers going to use their final timeout now, and they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one.
Hey, wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Yeah, straight out the Linux, that on for hours, I'm straight out the minutes. They calling up Dion, straight out the business. We take out the Sims and then take out percentage. Period, break out the minutes from capital M, now we straight out the sentence. They pay out, I'm finished. Then grade out the Lakers, the big watch the women, I got it. Go meet your maker. Lord, please don't save them. Minor bumps as I've been paving the road. I go to sleep, go major. Silver too, but I've been playing for gold. The metal keep close range. I cleaned up, still dangerous. Can't change West Philly raised. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stats up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. This be my tunnel music. Like cut that confetti, I'm running through it. Like play that whole lane, I'm running through it. And if they run at me, let my youngins do it. I just married, I'm honeymooning. I got hot on my own and ain't nothing coolin'. I don't punch in no clock, a sun and moon. I'm shot, bullet, proven, let it go. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stats up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic.